This is the arrangement. If you don't know the arrangement, when I sleep, Mamba's awake and he watches over me at night. And then when I'm streaming, he sleeps so that I watch over him. It's a good deal, man. Now, it's a bad deal too, because sometimes Mamba doesn't even watch over me. He just sleeps with me in the bed. I'm just kind of like, hey man, dude, you were supposed to watch over me. What are you doing? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, there it is. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. We got the Clayfest 2024, the new roadmap, new critter, new dude. We got a heater. Yo, cool stuff. Check that all out next week. Hope you guys are staying cool. Over here where I'm at in America, on the West Coast, we have a heat advisory warning. So it's already hot. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated and staying cool out there. And of course, Mamba deserves a little bit of air. So, guys, we're getting back into the Baator Mod. Sadly, we are on a new attempt. This is attempt number 6. And we've been losing a lot. Feels bad. But of course, thank you guys all for tuning in. Hope you guys are doing well. I see you guys over there in chat, y'all. Hello, hello. How's everyone's Friday so far? I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely forgot what I was doing. We were looking for pea water for the spawn. We have the teleporter right here. Nice. Oh, this is a 4 tile. Damn. So 1 2 3 4 5 6. Abandoned ship 50-50. That's the classic. That's gonna be fun. It's Saturday for me. Aw, feels bad. You miss out a day. Oh hey, biobots. Okay, that's kind of cool. We might actually do that. We're gonna have to dedicate a biobot to move all the solid CO2 out. That's gonna be the strat. I actually don't know if I'll do that. So right now we're looking for our water source, a cold water source. We don't really need one, but it's good to have. And right now we're doing some digging, expanding still. We're trying to avoid a lot of the solid CO2. That's that in black right there. You could see that some of these tiles are very deadly because they're in thousands of kilograms instead of just grams. And that's enough to ruin us. So we need to make sure to keep that outside of the base. We're making a alignment right now. Not only are we doing that, we need to grab dirt. Okay, this is solid. That's about 1,000 per tile. There's a hatch here. Realistically, we want to grab as much of the dirt as we can. We'll just dig this for now. I probably should move the hatch out though. The logic with this hatch is that he might eat the dirt and might become a sage. Now this have stopped, I believe. There's no more heat here, and we're just waiting for the transfer to happen from the top and bottom. We could keep this here. We could actually cool it down. I probably do get some ice. And we do have the massage table. So right now I believe we're barely getting by. We're just trying to expand. Our farm should be somewhat balanced. And then we're really just trying to get into spawn deck right now. We have a lot of bare minimum stuff. I can't press up. Oh, there we go. We're good. Oh, look at that. Liquid oxygen. Fun times. Oh, that's also liquid oxygen. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to mess with that yet. Alright, just gonna... Oh, wait. He could climb up and down. Wow. Meep, get him. Wait, did he... Did you guys see that? Did you guys just see that? He just bagged the hatch. He didn't even wrangle him. He straight up walked up to him and put him in a paper bag. He didn't actually wrangle him. What was that? You know what I'm saying? You usually have to use the gun first. Wait a second. Is that memory leak? Dude, I just loaded the game. They skipped a step. They skipped a step. Someone clip it, man. That'd be tight. I want to see, like... I don't think that's a new feature. He literally skipped the step, though. So it leads me to believe that it's a memory leak issue. Oh, man. I don't know what happened there, but he just walked up to the hatch and bagged it. Now, he is also angry right now. He got his hands up. Look at this guy. That was impressive. That was really impressive. I didn't think that was a thing. I'm actually, like, that's actually kind of pog. Like, I'm being real serious. That's kind of pog, man. I'll be real. Alright, I probably do want a skimmer here. Instead of having it down there, I'll probably put it here. Permission to post the thing in chat? You have it. You should have it. Everything's always a memory leak issue. The reason why is because of the number of calculations it's doing. And unless you reduce the number of calculations, I don't think they can do that. Without, like, you know, without, like, actually implementing fewer calculations so that you have fewer errors. But I don't think they could do that without influencing the game. I'm not sure, though. You guys saw that, right? See, that was crazy. He just walked up, brought out the bag, and the hatch was still moving. That was tight. That was really tight. Like I'm being honest, man. That's like some crazy stuff. All right, running the wheel. We got a little bit of dirt right here, 7 tons. Let's grab that as well. This is not a lot. We'll open that as well. I probably want to not free the pips, though. He's now the bag man. Dude, imagine that's your superpower. You just pull out a bag and everything's perfectly placed inside. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, would that be a good superpower? Put it in the Oni-chan Discord. Thank you, Susumu. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna have to put the sieve right here, which is why I'm moving the ladder to the right. No one with allergies. At least not yet. Can we get Buddy Buds? I haven't actually, checked yet. We don't have any, Buddy Buds or anything like that for the floral scent. We do blossoms. That'd probably be the best. We do have a lot of water, so it wouldn't be a bad decision. Alright, so this is gonna break. Should I let this spill inside? Maybe later. Right now, this is the only thing that's keeping our area from freezing over. So maybe we go around this side now. Because I need a lineup from this, right? I think I want to do this. I think that's the line I want. That water, though. Good news is that this isn't pressurized. I probably do want this to spill in. realistically. Or maybe we just use this as a water source. Alright, let's mop up the water. Let us mop this up. Yeah, I think we have to chill right here. This is gonna stop the heat from becoming an issue, so we should work on this side. Not really a lot of mud, but there's the water down there that's kind of a problem. Let's clean this up. We're gonna want to open this, and then I think the smart thing to do is dig around. Or maybe connect the water together. That could be another thing to do. Because this is cold water. That would actually help buffer this. There's also a lot of polluted oxygen here. I don't want to go into here yet because of popped eardrums, but I think if we keep digging, it'd be okay. Just because pressure is down to 4K now instead of 8K. Because we opened up the bottom. So digging more is going to create more space. Should probably open this up though. And then I need to deal with the gas right here. So far so good. Lumber's back up, dirt's back up to 13K. Yeah, I have to just make them go into the water. We could try to avoid that. So 1, 2, 3, we would have to go up, whoa. Okay, that's not a lot. Uranium, how much radiation is this? This is enough to get me sick, actually. I will try this line then. Dude. Please don't have anything here that falls down. I don't want to bop the hydrogen. We might do a diagonal at the end. So 4. So I would be here. What does that work? Maybe that's better. Yeah, we grab that diagonal because I want to avoid that pocket. This wool for my hydrogen is less here, and then a lot of copper. It's not bad. Yeah, and this is a steam vent. This is hot 500 degree steam, so this is going to be good if I want to melt the area. We might actually do that. And then we're going to connect the line right there. So we want to go above this water source so that we could go to that side. This is barely pressured. Nothing here is collapsible. So 3, 3, 3. And then we just go out this way. That's pretty fair. And then we'll work on that side. We need to get started with that, so that's going to be how we're going to do that. If this does break, we're just going to have to deal with it. We should work upwards first. I think that's always smart. And then we'll work down after. We could also open up this pocket, dig it out, and try to do something with it. Or we might just pump it up so that we create space for this to open up as well. Sand oxifer. What do we want to do? Let's grab the sand. I don't think we're ready for another dupe yet. We're balanced right now, so we're doing okay. Dirt's not getting moved. That's fine. Just let him work. So I do want to deal with this gas. The setup for this wouldn't be that bad either. So let's get ready for that. Let's trim the top. We're already going to be farming. Nice, the skimmer's in. So we would do these 3. And I would want power. So I probably also need to pump this. Yeah, we'll just pump it from here. This is 30 degrees. This is also kind of hot. This makes me believe the heat's leaking through and we're just fighting it. And I think that's fair to believe. Alright, let's let it work. We're already giving the dupes too many jobs. We did stop micro mushing. Maybe it's time to get some bathrooms. We'll bop these two. We'll let this one be used up first. So right now we're just allowing the food poisoning because we're eating mush bars as a backup food source. Looks like we're kind of okay now, so we might be able to avoid it. I need to stop eating muckroot though, and swamp chard. I want to keep those as backup food. Are we gonna research right now? Getting ranching tech would be kind of nice. I need to continue spawn tech. Let's go. Gotta grab all the techs. Maybe I should go for the lab bonus though. Yeah, right now there's just a lot of work for the Dukes to do. Let's go 70. We want to make it so that they don't do the random reaction anymore. What? Oh, I don't have water sieve. Oh, crap. Let's grab that real fast. Over the other tech I was grabbing. Alright, that works. Start get a wash basin here. Start washing our hands. This would be what we would want. Probably go out to here. Someone is starving. No food though. Yeah, he has food. Is he pooping? Yeah, he's pooping. He's got it, he's got it. He grabbed... Oh, dude. What was that? He just walked here, triggered starvation while holding food, and then dropped the food on the floor. Just like that. Is he gonna die like this? Dude, is he gonna glitch out and die like this? He just dropped it again. And the worst thing now is that since he moved out all the food and dropped it, okay, he's getting a full meal. Yeah, it happened yesterday and it killed the dude. Okay, it didn't trigger this time. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's why I hate the animations in this game. It shouldn't break a task. That's the stupidest thing that's ever implemented. You should never ask a task break because of a reaction like that. So the reaction he's getting is the 60% threshold, where you randomly just kind of like put your hands out and go, yo man, stay away from me. It's not tied to the disease. I mean, that's also another trigger, but then it's also a stress reason. That should never make him drop his food, yet it did twice. I really think Baator Mod is broken, and we're playing like a weird version of the game, where a lot of things shouldn't happen but still do. I'll be real, man. Like, a lot of these things shouldn't be happening, but it happens all the time. You see that? That's what I was talking about. He just stops for no reason and does the animation. It's the worst. It feels like he will spend 30% of his day doing that. Like, actually. Like, he does it so often. Of course, not mid-task, though. That's the one thing that's kind of, like, going for us. $70. Meat doesn't want to take his break because he's running. If he doesn't run the wheel, he can't get the massage. Feels bad. Arcto, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Alright, I think we're okay to speed. We're digging through, trying to line this up, because this is pretty cold, and it's going to bot my plants. We're going to line it up to the abyssalite, and then try to connect up here. Luckily, this isn't that pressurized. It's just normal full tiles. And then this is cold water. I should combine it. Oh, is this pressurized? Kind of. 1, 2, 3. So I need a... Oh, I can't. Oh, that's mad stupid. Okay, that might cause a problem, though. I need... Oh, go through this way. That actually works pretty well. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So... we'll do that. So we'll crack this open, have it drain down into here. That's not a bad thing, I don't think. I basically need to just drain this so that we could drain that. I want to go through this way and just pump it out. But since this is mud, that means whatever I do down here, it's going to fall through. And then this is going to break as a result. I want this to take over this location. So we're going to try to drain this like partially and then dump the rest of the water in. Because this is a little bit warm. I want to dump this that's cooler than the area down into the bottom. And then this is cooler than that, goes there instead. And then we could have this clear so that we could just build. I think that works out for us. Oh, we don't have dig skill. Oh, that sucks. That what you need? It looks like he needed tier 3, man. No, that was a tier 2. Oh, that was just Wolframite. It feels bad. Alright, we should be okay, though. Let's go, let's go. Gotta drink my coffee, y'all. People of chat, how's your Friday so far? Any plans, y'all? Oh, dude. I dripped some coffee? Oh, shit. I'm gonna be working on the Oni videos. I don't know about you guys, though. Alright. We're gonna need a ladder here. And then we're gonna want this. And then we're gonna automate this. This game's on sale. Surprisingly, really cheap. Oh yeah, it's Clayfest. I think all of Clay's games are on sale right now. Just chilling tonight. Big trip to see the parents tomorrow. Aw, snap. Hope you have a nice trip, dude. Hope you get some nice, good home cooking. And if you don't, that's a travesty, so make sure to get that. Sometimes you need some of Mom's spaghetti and meatballs. Spuds, I see you over there. Guys, if you guys are curious about the Onis, feel free to ask the questions. I'll be happy to help. I have way too many hours on this game. I have fun, I enjoy it, and I still play it. So hopefully that's a good sign for y'all that are on the fence. But yes, ask away, ask away. I will do my best to help you guys out. Can't go wrong with buying this game now, true? Not only is it on sale, more content, and there's already enough content in the game to last you for this year. If you haven't played this yet, you could literally buy the game now and play the base game and DLC, and it will last you for the rest of this year. Like, you will not actually beat it. You'll have fun too, that's the good part. And then the DLC is coming out this year too, so you'll have a lot of time to spend on that. Alright, so we're gonna do this trapdoor, the pea water. I was thinking about breaking through here and just walking in, but then I was looking at the pea water right here. This pea water is pressurized. 1,000 is the max, right? So it's technically trying to push out the other liquid. The gases are stopping it though from being pushed. That's the one thing about that. Meep is stressed. Alright, I need to get ranching up soon, man. I really do. I need to get my research in. We need to get the sieve. We need to get the ranching. We got the pitch pump. We got the water. We got the hatch. Drinking all the water in the world. Feels bad. He's not in a good position though. Oh, dang it. They actually cleaned this. Feels bad. Alright, meat and muckroot. Looks like the people are eating. They're not completely topped off, but I can't be mad. I like how Rowan has no calories eaten today. There it is. It shows up all at once. Okay. That's kind of cool. Meep's working? Oh, he's the only one that slept on time, so he's the only one that woke up on time. Classic Meep. Working hard. Oh yeah, I should probably get the dupes in right now, huh? Dang, guys, give me 1 sec. I have to bring up the list. Alright, I tried to mute my own stream, but I couldn't do that. Feels bad. What's going on, Timo? Welcome in. Alright. Big Eric, D Mayor, Zero Dragon. Are you guys here? I think D Mayor wanted Meep. Big Eric, did you want a dupe? What are we researching now? We're gonna get Spawn Tech. Well, I'm gonna get C first so I could deal with the CO2 in the corner. And then I'm gonna run Spawn Tech afterwards. You're gonna want Rowan. Alright, we got you. Did you have a preference, Big Eric, with the attire? You are not a balloon artist, okay. Any preference? We could do our best. You're a blue kind of guy. So if you were green, you would die? We got the shades of blue. The 50 shades of blue. Aw, those would have been nice. Technically, every blue here is a slightly different shade. We got it, boys. Big Erickson. Nice, nice. Good for me. Alright, I think I remember D Mayor wanting this. He's not here, but we'll give it to him. Oh no. Oh, we have a khaki shirt. Oh, I forgot we have khakis. How come I don't have... white capris? Orange khakis? Orange pants with the khakis? Give them the gold knit gloves. Dude, these are just some basic... Wait. I wish we had a khaki shoe. Alright, we're gonna go with the yellow. Not an artist. Feels bad. Alright, and then we have Zero Dragon. We're giving Travado. No! No! I have Shift Backspace as my Steam friends and Steam overlay, man. Sometimes I make a mistake and I try to delete, but I'm still holding Shift. And it toggles it on. I get so confused. Dude, what's going on? Hey, Aricia, coming in with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. How are you? How are you? We gotta get this guy his stuff first. Let's give him some blueberries. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? Hello, hello. They might be getting ads or something, so we'll wait. I want to make sure we get to greet them, right? Zero Dragon. We'll give them the, Aricia, what's good, Aricia? Oh, there's no ad right now. Nice, welcome in, y'all. Ike, Imi, how are you? And Aricia, how was the stream? Shout outs to you. Playing some Onis. How's the Onis, man? What were you guys taking, or what were you guys doing today? How was the colonies? We got the MMM Cal TTV. I see you over there. Welcome in, y'all. And if you guys don't know me, my name is Too Legit City. Right now, we are doing the max difficulty Baator Mod with some additional challenges. So not only are we playing max difficulty Baator Mod, we are also having a rule where no one's allowed to die. And you could die, it's just that we would have to restart the run. So, you know, dying is not good. And for the most part, this is our 6th attempt. So we've been running in some bad stuff. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright man, we're gonna give him the Satsumas. With the Satsuma... Oh, I have no more Satsumas. Let's go with the orange. Alright. You know what? We'll give him Satsumas as a result. He's the orange man. Good stuff. We're good, thanks. How's it going with you? We're doing the print dupes until we die challenge, and we just set up a big hatch ranch. Oh, I did that as well. Oh, man. That run was interesting. I started lagging before I died. Good luck, Aricia. I lagged out before I had a problem in the colony when I did that run. So hopefully you're minimizing lag. But yeah, we did all the strats we could think of. And we did radioactive ocean start. The reason why we did that was because someone in chat wanted me to do radioactive ocean start and then do that challenge at the same time. What planet did you start on? Haven't even considered that. Dude, I didn't think it was a problem until it happened. And I was like, dude, I actually have problems where duplicates just aren't doing the job because they're standing still for like 15 seconds a cycle. And it's between completing jobs. So if they deliver dirt to the farm tiles, they stand there for like 15 seconds. And then they start getting more dirt. And it's like, dude, I lose so much jobs. Like, and then things started not getting done. They're not doing the ranching because of that. And it's like, they're constantly trying to refill the food box. They're not taking the critters out of the evolution, or they're not putting the critters in the evolution chamber, things like that. And it was tough. I just lagged. We're on Terra. Haven't done a Terra map in ages. Oh man, Terra's nice. Has all the nice amenities for you. It's good times. I see you over there. I think I could break this open. Yeah, that's not too bad. But yo, good luck on the run, Aricia. I want to hear where you guys get to. I started lagging around 30-something dupes. I think it was. Was it 30-something? No. It was around 92 dupes. I'm sorry. I was around... Oh! We got a natural glossy. Oh my god. The truest 2% of all time. There was literally no other chance. And we got it, boys. Dreamer luck. Let's go. We got the natural glossy Cycle 45, man. And I've heard this in fables. I didn't think this would actually happen. Alright, so we have to break that open later. We have to make sure that we do it safely, too. There's a lot of H2 inside. I don't want to lose to that. Yeah, I got up to around, I think, 92 dupes. And then it started lagging around that time. So good luck, Aricia. And let me know where you get to, man. I'm curious. But yo, have fun with the run. That run was pretty fun. It made me think of solutions and preparing for the future a lot. Because it's like, you know the dupes are coming, right? So it's like, you need to constantly just make sure you could accommodate an extra dupe. All right, we finally got the sieve. It's time to grab Spawn Tech. But yeah, if you guys don't know Aricia does a lot of Oni. Check him out. There's a lot of Mega Aquarium. Aricia is actually a fish. So like, you know, playing the aquarium games makes a lot of sense. When did you do the 100 dupe challenge? 100 dupe challenge? Is that from the get-go or getting to 100? Which one was that? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I've done one where we naturally just take dupes and we got up to like 150. I think I did that on a Terra start though. And then I did a start with 69 dupes and then survive for 420 cycles. I've also done 50 for 50. So 50 dupes from the beginning and then survive for 50 cycles. No one's allowed to die. I haven't done 100 from the start yet. Honestly, the difference between 50 and 100 is actually negligible. Because you have so much labor that it doesn't really matter. I thought that more so that surviving longer than just 100 cycles made more of a sense. No, I did 69 420 and I did 50 for 50. But yeah, guys, if you guys don't know Risu is cool. Check him out. Drop the man a follow. Check his content out. Y'all know what it is. Ah, this is ready. I guess it's gonna be that bubble. Do I want to make sure it doesn't spill onto here? You know what? Maybe we should. Let's dig this. And then let's put... Oh, I don't have the mesh tile. Okay, we're gonna put ladders here. Let's do that first. And then we'll finish that. So we can't release all the pea water. We just want to release a little bit. And then hopefully we'll be okay. Many of my dupes are causing a lot of mess and I couldn't fix that. Ooh, Pixie Boy, I see you over there. So your dupes are causing a mess and you couldn't fix it. Does that mean that it says made a mess up here? If it says made a mess up here, what that means is your dupes are peeing their pants instead of using the toilets. Now, usually, that means either your toilets aren't getting cleaned or you don't have enough. Purely toilets. Now, there's another problem if you have the upgraded toilet with pipes in it. If you don't have water in the toilets, it doesn't work, right? So you have to add water to the pipes. And then you have to make sure that you take the wastewater as well. So after they pee and they flush, the water has to go somewhere. So you have to take care of that as well. So I'm not sure where you're running into the problem, right? But hopefully that bit of information helps you out. Oh, that means we have sieve now, right? Yeah. All right, so this is simple setup. Output, input, should work. Yes. If you don't have toilets, that's the only thing that triggers made a mess. Now, if you're just seeing the dupes vomiting, crying, and other stuff too, maybe it's radiation, it wouldn't say made a mess. Made a mess up here on the notifications is specifically a toilet problem. If there's another issue lumped into it, I wouldn't know, right? Because just based off of how you're describing it, oh, they're making a mess all the time. That's literally a status thing tied to toilets. So you don't have enough. Either that or you're not cleaning your toilets or you're not dealing with the water. Something to do with toilets, though. All right, we can dig that out now. Try to drain this. Nice. Oh, they broke this again. And then we're gonna have to add water into here soon. They keep going into the water, huh? That bops me. I wonder if there's anything I could do about that. Probably not, to be honest. But that's where a lot of my resources are. I kind of have to use that. Oh yeah, that's also where a lot of my seeds are. That's probably bad if I get Paku. I should probably pull out the seeds. This is going to be algae. Pull it out of there. Oh, we could just put that with seeds as well. Seed category. You change tiles to mesh, and then you deconstructed your pipes. Yeah, that's a toilet problem, all right. That happens. You gotta watch out for that, man. I will say that that's a common problem. So right here in deconstruct, if you didn't know, there is a tab here called buildings. If you select this and then you deconstruct something, you don't remove the wire behind it. You only remove the tile. So this is a good mode if you want to deconstruct ladders and tiles and not power lines, not pipelines, not gas or liquid pipelines. That way it's safe. Usually though, it's on all. But yeah, that's something to do if you're wanting a better way to deconstruct without wrecking yourself. Including zombie spore seeds, yeah, it's totally fine. Doesn't exist yet. I got you, Pixie Boy. Alright, now we just need some water. So we'll just do this. Simple setup. You have any secret information about the new DLC? I do. I just can't tell you. If I tell you, man, bad things gonna happen. The new DLC, man. Dude, let me tell you, man. Is gonna be tight. Tight, tight, tight. You're gonna be able to collect infinity stones. And then you're gonna make a wooden gauntlet. And then some guy is gonna come by and he's gonna try to steal the gauntlet. And he's gonna look eerily similar to Thanos, but he's gonna be a Pokeshell. And then he's gonna snap, but then he's only gonna take out only the Pokeshells. And he's gonna realize his mistake. And then somehow this dupe named Tony comes out and he's in some sort of like robotic suit. This shit was crazy. It was kind of tight though, because it was like he got the Meteor Blaster, the What a Blast update, like coming from the suit. That was really badass. And then he just started flying, man. Like he was like jetpack, but then he flew past the red lines up top. And then the screen faded to black, and it was the Clay logo. I was like, dude, that was tight, dude. What is this? Is this a movie? And then you find out that the Thanos guy was actually George. And it's called Dupe Wars, George Strikes Back. Seems legit. Seems legit. Totally real. I didn't make that up. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing. The Breaking Bad guy. Tight, tight, tight. Tuco. That's exactly what I was referencing, man. It was that video where instead of the rocks that he got from Walter, it was the Infinity Stones, and he crushes it, right? That's the exact scene, dude. Directed by Steven Spielberg. Yo, man. Only way to do it. Only way to do it. For reals, though, the only thing I have is that we got beta next week, man. I got nothing to tell you. Beta's next week, dude. We'll see it then. Alright, this is a struggle. My dupes are struggling to do that. This is ready. Let's get this done. Can you dig it? Please, Harold, can you dig it? Thank you, Harold. Alright, so this is gonna drain. Why are you grabbing dirt from here, dude? It's hot dirt. Alright, we let the water drain. Alright, close the door. That's too much water. Nice. Alright, so now I could drain this water down if I wanted to. Let's see how much fish, how much water the fish get, though. Oh, you know what I might want to do here? I might want to do that. And then this stops the Paku from eating my seeds up here. Technically, it's not bad. I wouldn't mind that. Let's mop up top too. Alright, we'll do that. I want to get rid of more water, but I think we're going to pump it and try to use it for ourselves. I think that would be the smart move. That would also mean that... yes. That should be okay. 15 tiles. Yeah, we'll have enough space in here. That alone is 10. This is 12. That's enough for all the water already. It's also 22 degrees, so it's not that cold. Let me try to do a ladder here. That should be okay. Nice. Oh, they're eating my blossom seeds. Goddamn. We don't want the fish up here. Oh, we're grabbing the swamp chard heart. That's fine. Alright, so this water is cooler than the area, so it's gonna absorb some of the temperature. Oh, this is a different biome. Oh, you know what that means? I don't get oh no, is that it? Is that it? The savior. Guys, 9 times out of 10, 60% of the time, your boy Me Too Legit is right every time that this is a cool slush geyser. And today, we find that it is wrong. Holy shit. This is a rare 40% roll. This is hydrogen. Oh, okay, that wasn't what we were looking for. I thought it was. Guys, I lied to you guys. Holy shit. I didn't think it would happen so soon. Alright, we know this is extra wide, though. We got the extra thickness on the left side. It goes out to here. So we gotta keep digging. This is all slime lung, so I kind of want to avoid that. My heart can't take it. My bad, my bad. That means it's in here. Oh, I don't want to go all the way down there. That's gonna suck for building a spawn. I want it up here. I'm hoping it is still. Deep down inside, I'm still hoping. I have a cool slush in my freaking oil biome. Oh, I mean, that's technically good. That's technically good. If you let it run and pump out the water after it gets too hot, you literally make the oil biome cool enough that you don't need suits pretty easily. Even if the floor is 90 degrees, if the dupes are sitting in a water, if they're standing in water puddles, and the water puddle is less than 60 degrees, they don't take damage. That's actually really good. I've had that happen to me before, and it benefited me a lot. I literally had a pool of cold water dug down, and because of that, I was able to just stay in the oil biome, just keep digging. And since it was oil, the water just stayed colder longer, because the oil is lower value, right, SHC-wise. It's one of those minor things. I was like, this is tight, man. I'm a fan. Yo, man, where's my food? Oh, we just out of food. No one's harvesting? What is this? Do we need a second farmer, dude? All right, Eric. I'm sorry, man. You need to help farm or something. We struggling. Why is pumping magma so hard? It's honestly a lot easier, display unit, if you make a mini pump version of the magma pump. The mini pump's a lot easier to manage. If you don't know that build, shit, I feel bad. That's a good build. I'd take the mini pump over the full size one. for magma pumping specifically. Now, I hope you understand the build you need for that, because it's required. You got to understand the mini pump strat. If you don't, it's never going to work that well, because it's different from the full-size one. The full-size pump is slightly different. Slightly. Alright, so I want to dig a pocket here and melt ice so that we could stop the heat from coming out. But I have so much other stuff to do. I want to drain this so that we could drown the morb. That's the goal. This morb deserves everything bad. It's a morb. Oh no, you're gonna get stuck! No! He's gonna get so stuck! Dude, what is he doing? Eric, man, you better save him, dude. He's in the water. My man's in the water, man. Save him. Does he know where to go? He's idling. He's out. Nice. That was not smart, man. That's why you can't leave your dupes alone sometimes. They just make bad decisions. Alright, so mop this up. This area is clean again. I'm okay. Oh, is this it? Chlorine? Dude. Wait. No, that's not cold. Where is my cool slush? I think I do need to go through here. Yeah, we're gonna have to open that. Yeah, I think I have to go through there. There's no real other option. Alright, we need the harvest done. Big Eric, you got it. We're gonna let him chill. No. I was looking for anything that was cold because that's a sign that we have a cool slush nearby. Sometimes the tiles are cold themselves around the geyser, like that. So I was hoping that maybe it would reveal where the location was. Yeah, one of those minor things like that. Alright, so we got a nice big meal lice harvest. This is good. There's nothing cool about chlorine vents. I mean, they kind of kill germs. That's kind of cool. I'm a fan of that. Oh, what's this? A 2-tile natty gas with liquid methane. Seems legit. Okay. That is free natty gas. Alright, man. We might need, we're gonna need coal gen soon. Dude, I really need coal power. I really need to deal with that. How do I want to do it? I could do it here, technically. When does this melt? Oops. This is not refined, so this melts at 250. Okay, so this is fine. Radiation kills germs, but I mean, it's true. It is true. But you could argue, I mean, you could also argue that radiation's natural. Is radiation all natural, so to speak? Ah, okay. So if it's here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And then we would do that. Yeah. Only mildly useful for geotuning, true. Yeah. You only use chlorine for geotuning. Squeaky puffs, bleach stone, for the... What do you call that? The hand sanitizer thing? Alright, we're gonna replace one of the power lines, probably the one down here either way, with the smart battery setup. We just need it. Who keeps starving? Why do you guys keep starving? Gotta get the pip eggs. I mean, the pips are right here. I don't want to let them out, though, because they're troublemakers. They're gonna cause some problems. Nah, me. Alright, we're gonna open up, because we have a layer that we can add some more water to. Alright, and close. Pushed up. This is still gonna spill over. Not bad. Still gotta mop some stuff here. And then we have more space now. Alright, so now we're gonna dig this up. We're gonna drop this in. And then start clearing out some space right here. Man, it really looks like we have nothing. Omelets then? Nah, man, we gotta wait for the fish for that. Alright, that's gonna break because we can't reach. So that's just gonna be something we wait for. We're waiting for that to be built. Food harvest is still kind of slow. Fertilization is also kind of slow too. Let's push this up to 4. It's not really working that often too many more. No one's delivering the dirt here, so we're not getting deliveries fast enough. We have a big meal lice. 5,000. That's not a lot actually. Man, should I be growing more meal lice? It makes me feel like I should. Alright, let's dig this out. Expand the farm a little bit. Then once this breaks, I could extend the farm right here as well. Yeah, technically this is all diggable now. I have access to ice, yes. I have a little bit right here still. I can actually put some ice on plots, but this is fertilization, not temperature though. Temperature is fine. But I do have a little bit of ice, maybe a couple tons, because I had to, you know, trim a little bit of the ice right there. Come on, let the rain fall down. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so this water's there, this water's there. This is gonna stop. We're gonna leave this water until we finish this. I need a ladder here, but I don't know if I will be able to put that in yet. And I want to open this into here, but I think... 30, 25. Yeah, it's probably fine. I do probably want to have this drop down, though. Alright, let's get this in. Once this is built, we remove all of this. We could also mine this clean. Extend the farm slightly. No research. Let's continue the spawn tech. They're moving a little bit of dirt finally into the bin. No, they're not. Still fertilizing. Oh, man. They're really just not utilizing the bin right now. I guess that is this problem. We're just using too much power, I think. That's probably the clear issue. Probably just using too much power. And we're good. We didn't need that much water. Alright. And then once we're done here, we just need this built and then have it delivered. We went down here, saw the geyser, but then realized that that wasn't it. We see this geyser and realize that isn't it. There is this weird phenomenon in the game where they put geysers next to each other. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. That tends to happen a lot. So maybe we bank on that. Let's dig through to here and try to find a geyser next to this. They do like to put geysers next to each other sometimes. Right now, though, I have no example of that. Did I ever check this? Oh, that's cool steam. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's steam right here. Yep, 150. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's drywall. What the hell? Why would I have drywall here? Wait, miscellaneous. Why would I have drywall here? Why would I have drywall here? Dude, they're converting the CO2 in the CO2 trap into petroleum. Oh, these slicksters are the MVPs. Man, they're eating well, though. In-tuned POI? It's possible, yeah. Oh, yes. P9. Let's have that connect. And then we want to separate that from this. Alright, so this coal gen powers the stress, the skimmer. I might actually just not have anyone run the wheel anymore and have everything powered from the coal gen. That's probably a lot of labor we save. Alright, this is already ready, so we could do this out. Alright, let's get some digging real fast. This is probably something we would want to do first so that we get the food space stabilized. Not knowing where my cold water is sucks though, man. That's a bad feeling. It's a bad feeling. I say that we have like thousands and thousands of tons of ice above us, so it's not really a problem. But I'm still hoping for it, man. I am still hoping for it. So how old is this guy? Is he gonna beat us up yet? Okay, it has about 20 cycles before that happens. We have the food. Kind of. I have to let them eat it. Damn, we're somehow underproducing. That's probably because of the fact that we're not harvesting ASAP. So we're kind of delaying the next harvest. Maybe I should add another 5. Big Eric, how bad is it? Let's allow everyone muckroot then. Food's back on the menu, y'all. Come on. Balance it out, balance it out. They are cleaning the toilets. So it should be alright. Alright, so the ID here is simple. We're CO2 skimming. This is airflow wall. All the CO2 here is going to just spill here anyway, so we're just going to carbon skim the corner. This is all steam. Fun times. Wow, the toilets need to be cleaned. Alright, so since that's the case, we could do 60-50 now. So that we get less animations and more work. Dude, Zero Dragon's at 2%. What a stud. Alright, so we do have 3 people. So let's keep going down the list. Abductor! Are you here? What's going on, Cardiff? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, man, you have a preference on a dupe? We have Lindsay Harold Ada. Let me know, let me know. I would like a Nicola. You could wait for one. We could just have you next on the list for Nicola specifically. If you're specifically want Nicola, that is. Yeah, we got 6. You gotta wait for him? Alright, for sure. Tanit is probably not here. And then we have Sky Captain and Alazar. Okay. Sky Captain Alazar, if you're out there, let me know. Alright, we're finally digging through. Having the nuclear waste here is actually kind of nice. This means I don't actually have to generate waste myself. Okay, rust with the sour gas bomb. Oh no. The ultimate trap right here. 15 kilograms of oxalite and then 100 kilogram per tile sour gas. Oh my god, that's so evil. That oxalite's just gonna naturally just oxidize and then it's gonna self-melt. Dude, that's messed up. Wait. Walk up here, please. I want vision. So one run was smooth and now we got worse. Yeah, after the first attempt, the best attempt, each attempt has gotten worse. Somehow. I don't know how that happens, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so that's neutronium right here. There's nothing inside. Okay, Geyser. Liquid sulfur? No way, they actually gave me one. They actually gave me a sulfur. Oh my god, that's actually really nice. This solves all of my food problems. I'm not even kidding. This literally solves all of my food problems. Okay. I guess we could hope that the pollution like curls up so that the geyser's up there. And there is slime lung here. Okay. The shine bugs are doing their best. We should probably just let the shine bugs keep going. 3. I can't dig under. No, I could. I would have to go through the abyssal line. Could I just natural tile dig up? Go out this way and then dig this tile for vision. Wait, what am I yellow alert? Oh, I forgot to change that. Sour gas, I like warheads. The candy. I'm not gonna lie, man. Warheads were mad popular when I was in grade school. Like it was viral or something because everyone on the playground was like, dude, man, have you had warheads? I'm like, what's that? It's like, dude, there's sour candy. We're like, oh, okay. And I'm not gonna lie, it felt like everyone liked it, man. It was warheads and hot Cheetos. Man, those were the hot candies, man, back in the days. Back in my day, man, we used to have warheads and it was a candy bar. I mean, not a candy bar, it was a candy. Those were the days. I want to crack this open, it feels like, so, because this is a problem. Oh, this is starting to freeze? Okay, that's kind of bad. I think I have to do this just because it's starting to become a problem. We're just gonna go through this way, and I think we just have to take the L. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna just take the L. We're gonna let this spill. And then that's gonna spill off right here and spill down. I probably would want this. This is a weird setup, I think. I think that helps me though. Yeah, it's mixed water, but it's just pea water, regular water, and that actually works pretty well. The pea water is heavier, so it's going to be at the bottom. But I need to do that because I need to make a seal right here because my water is starting to freeze. That's not good. My plants are going to be next of what goes, right? Yeah, we have a sieve too. It's not that bad. Come on, can someone deliver some coal? We need it. We need the meal lice too. Damn, no one wants to do the job. Supplying is tough. Okay, saltwater probably don't want... it feels like I want another dupe right now. It really does. This guy's a farmer. Yeah, we'll take this guy. So, Turner's a farmer. Eric doesn't have to farm anymore. Turner is also doctor suit wearing. Okay, so he's going to be able to run kind of fast. I guess we'll give him storing job and supply job. Tidying as well, I guess. We'll get some miners to that. Ranching. Yeah, we'll do it like that. No one's really running the wheel anymore, which is okay. I learned that keeping a base small is a big benefit. It is. 100%. It slows down the resource consumption process by a lot. It really does. Having a small base, if you're okay to wait for things to be built and stuff, is really nice. Small bases are pretty legit, I have to say. I love making at-nest space connecting with tubes. Wait, so you make the, like, small circles, you live inside, and you have a small little path that connects to another circle? That sounds like, dude, you're living in space with the, like, pod capsules. And they're connected with, like, hallways and stuff. What my dupes at, man? We waiting. Okay, that was built. Okay, let's go with digging here. I kind of want to go through the water. Oh, Harold is on the massage table. He's stressed out from, I think popped eardrums. I think we have popped eardrums from this, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey, they're gonna go dig. Nice. Living pod, farming pod, energy pod, etc. Oh, I see you over there. Timo's about the podular life. Have you seen the pod homes, Timo? Have you seen that? There are homes that are designed in spheres, right? And the problem with the homes is that at the time they thought it was very genius and smart because you save a lot of space, it's really cheap to make. And then fast forward, I think it's like 5 years now, they're realizing that the problem is that no one wants to buy that house. I have it. I don't love it one bit. Yep. It's weird. It's like at the time they were like, oh yeah, I'll do it. You pay X amount, you get a place to live. It's a pod home. And then it's like, no one knows how to really like maintain it because it's so new and unique. And then it's also like, no one wants to buy one of those because of like, it's so obscure and weird that it's not really something people want. But yeah. Feels bad, man. Even the pod enthusiasts are not fans of the pod homes. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. 100%. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Can we not reach this? No, he's just still on the massage table. Dude, this guy's been on there for the full day. I'm impressed. They're meant to look cool and very functional, but they were ugly and non-functional. So they lied on their resume, is what you're telling me? They lied on their resume. And now everyone knows. Feels bad. Right? They lied on their resume, man. Ah, shit. Oof. I have to sneeze, I need some water. All right, we good. So this is there so that if the water piles up to too tall, it doesn't create a weird flopping blob. This way, the water gets to where it needs to get to. And it's gonna be fine. Oh, shit. This is infinite pressure? Okay, never mind. It made a new blob. Is it gonna spill over? Is this gonna spill over? It's making a tower? This makes no sense. This make no sense, man. Dude, it's just going up. There we go. We get some side spills finally. This is weird. This is not how water should. Whoa, what the hell? How'd I randomly get this bubble? I'm not even gonna question it. Massage clinic and a decor item. Yeah, we could do that. We'll make it better. There's no minimum for it, right? So it could be just something like a flower pot. Looks like we got meal wood. Let's add a couple more. All right. We did add a dupe, right? So I probably do need this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have exactly 7 with that. High to legit must have equal pressure. 1K P water cannot move 1.1K water. Oh, I see what you're saying. Tan, since you're here, you're next on the list. You want to do? You used some points earlier. Not today, earlier, but like, you know, in the week. Oh shit, the hatches are in here. Oh shit. Oh, they jumped on the doors? Okay, move these guys out. Pink tutu. Yo, you gotta pick a dupe. You have to pick a dupe. Hi, what mods do you run with Oni? Exclamation point Oni mods. I run like 3 mods, not a lot. I am running 1 extra mod on top of that for this playthrough because we're running a modded custom planet. But those are the mods I use. I still use pliers because I think it's better. Okay, you want a mechatronic guy. Lindsay. Well, Lindsay was the starter mechatronic. We have someone else that started with it. That's Big Eric. All right, so we're gonna give you Lindsay. Lindsay, where you at? There she is. Janet, welcome in. Thanks for sure. All right, you don't have to write overjoyed response. Pink tutu, we're in. I want to match the gloves with the shoes. That's the closest we could get, I think. All right, let's go. Welcome in, Tanit. What's going on, Engval? Good evening, this fine day. It is Friday. That makes it extra fine. But how are you? I see you over there. What's good? Get all that done. Oh, we don't need to do that yet. We wait for the water to drip first. All right, so is this massage clinic? So you don't need a flower inside the flower pot for this. That's nice. How are you doing, Cyberdyne? I see you over there. Let me find cool slush water. Oh, it might be up here. This is actually doing what I think I wanted. Oh my god, it's actually up here. That's actually kind of wild. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Okay, we have another 240-ton naphtha bomb. Jesus Christ. Another 240 tons. Holy crap. Okay. So we have cold water up top. A lot of fish. So we need to climb vertical. Oh, I might not be able to mine radium yet. We get to the other teleporter. And I want to see what's up here. I'm hoping the shine bugs are doing work. They're trying, man. The radiation's still there. Please give me my cool slush, man. I'm waiting for it. The fact that it's ice up here kind of sucks, though. I'm having a day, but getting by. Yo, man, the weekend's here, though. So while the day might suck, might not be up to where you would like it to be at, yo, man, hopefully the weekend will make it better. Oh, this is just a natural opening. Oh, the solid seal 2 is not a good look. So there's probably no cool slush up here. This is the ice biome. So yeah, we wouldn't have it. That's regolith right there. That's a difference in biome. Oh, man. When the pips hatch, you could try to wild plant a wart seed. We could try to do that. I'm looking for cool slush, though. And I'm not getting lucky. Dude, you know what would be rude? Cool slush is right here. Alright, so that's maximum coverage. Yeah, I'm not going to get better than that. Wow. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. We are on the neutronium on the right side. I don't think they would put it above me. So it has to be in this pocket. Dude, that's the worst. That's actually the worst. It is what it is. Here. Here, here, here. That gets me into here. We get that into here, and then I go down this way. I need to see what's in this pocket. Dude, I'm pretty sure it's inside here now, man. The split pollution biome kind of sucks, though. Alright, keep going. Regardless of what happens, though, I do need to make space so that I could build a spawn setup. That has to happen. We just know that it's not here anymore. Hopefully we get lucky. Sulfur. I forgot what this was. I forgot what that was. I need to make sure to not open this because this is a trap. All we got to do is let a little bit of oxygen out, and then this tile is done. This tile is done the moment that happens. And then we release 200 kgs of sour gas. Oh, chlorine. That's right, that's right. Oh. It was too much. Ah, I messed up. Alright, so I need this ladder. That's where I messed up. Dude, this looks really awkward, though. Not gonna lie. This weird pea water mountain. Alright, I think this is good. Yeah, we're in grams. Let's get rid of this. Seal this up, dig that out, dig this out. This isn't gonna pressurize damage us, I don't think. And then we're just gonna pull that out. Oh. Wow, okay, yeah, that works. So we dig a pool. And what we're gonna want to do is dig underneath so the water just goes here. And we just catch it. I think we have to do that. Alright, so we have stress now. Anti-stress. And it's handling it pretty good, pretty good. Coal gen for the win. I probably should watch my coal resource because I don't have a hatch ranch up yet. Before I'm actually going to go for that, I want to make sure I have a spawn, you know, in place. Not in place, but being built somewhere. Realistically, man, we're going to need a spawn. There's no way around it. Nice. We got the Morb dead. This guy's probably got to go too. Oh man, you got the wall hacks? Damn, shooting through the walls, huh? So you're leaving because you have slime lung. It'd be like that. You got it, you got it. This is fine. Okay. Alright, so I probably want to go into this pocket. So here, 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 straight. We get down a little bit. Oh shit! I didn't even realize this is the 200-degree mercury biome. Yo man, we gonna get cooked. Oh, good eye, good eye. Dude, this is the hot biome, dude. Oh god. I completely forgot this existed. And it combined with that. Alright, I saw obsidian, I thought I had a geyser, but we didn't. Oh man, alright, good news is that it's gas it's trying to heat up. It's gonna be a little bit slow. Okay, it's down there. Oh, sour gas here as well. Alright, I stopped probably right under the geyser. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Wait, that means I have to open this? Oh, that's gonna be not good. And this is already hot, huh? Oh, there it is! Yes, we found it, boys. It's just so far away. Oh man, and there's so much we have to do. There is so much we're gonna have to do. Okay. Got the cool slush. It just spawned in, so it's barely making water now. 2 dupes not eating. We have a lot of food though. Like, I don't get why they're starving. And there's never food in storage. Oh no, there is. New run, yeah. We've had some bad luck, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Be like that sometimes, Dark Matter. Who died? From which run? I don't know if you see this. This is attempt number 6. A lot happened, man. A lot has happened. And I will say that it was indeed a bad time. Damn, we were just on 3. Dude, you guys missed it, man. Some stupid stuff really went down. 5 dupes died. The first run was the one we went like almost all the way. Second run died in like the first 20 cycles. Third run died on cycle 80, I think, due to a glitch. Attempt number 4 and 5 died out of the box. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Dead on arrival. So basically, I started the seed and we were already dead. So attempt number 5 was even worse somehow. We had steam in the original biome from the beginning on the 4th attempt. On the 5th attempt, instead of steam, we had magma. So both of those runs lasted 10 minutes. And then we were on this one, the 6th attempt. We've been on a ride. It's been a roller coaster, man. I watched that night at 3. Yeah, man, it went crazy for no reason, man. All right, so we know what we need to do right now. We need to set up another heat line. We need to seal up the bottom right here. So we're going to go straight across with insulated tiles, right? Starting from the abyssalite. We have to go all the way to the right and go down. Realistically, if I want to save time, I would just go straight across. And then dive through the abyssalite. That would probably be what's the smartest move. I want to save as much of this biome as I can, though, because the dirt's precious. But we do have the dirt on this side, so it's not too bad. And this isn't connected to anything hot. But we need to work on this side, 100%. Oh, it's not breathable here. Okay, we do want to open the oxyfern then. Gotta open it, gotta open it. Climb up, climb down, and try to do this. Let's try to get this dug. I want to dig this to open up the oxygen and for the CO2 to go down. Yeah, it's the chlorine, dude. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, now though, we're just gonna have to give it space to go somewhere. No research. We're gonna continue the spawn tech. Someone's starving, dude. Now? Harold? Come on, Harold. You're always, man, struggling. My man, Harold, man. Eric's also struggling now. Alright, let me do this. So they just run across. That is something I should have done earlier. Alright, precious cold water is being spawned. We gotta do something with it. And we need to start... All these pips are gonna die probably, though. We can't save them. We're not in a situation where we can, to be honest. This is gonna take forever to build, and by the time we save them, this is gonna be like 70. So we need to get that line up soon. Let's get these done real fast. Then we'll do the other side. Oh, geez, at 21 tons. I still need to seal this up. I still need to dig that. Man, yeah, we got a lot we gotta do. I know pipes can become issues. Pipes? Pipes can become issues or pips? Spaghetti pipes. Alright, everyone has calories. That's a great sign. Pips. Yeah, pips can become problematic, 100%. I agree with that. Alright. We do also have oil here that's actually kind of convenient. This is a 7. Alright, so we have the O2 from the pocket, which is going to pressurize all the other gases. We might get popped eardrums, but this is better. Alright, we're going to want to dig this out. We want to dig this for the gases to go somewhere. Nice. And then now we're going to go straight across right here. Pick up the excellent fruit. We know we're going to want that. And then this dig should be on priority over that side. All what they're doing is getting to farm and plant everything. Yeah. They are nice, though, because you can kind of control where the pips plant. And then you could use them to make a wild farm in places that you wanted to have one. So that's kind of nice and convenient. Are you starving, dude? We have so much food. And it's eating, though. Too legit, do you have a guide on the mini pump for magma? My old butt isn't Googling it correctly, probably. So here's the thing. The mini pump strat is very obscure. I don't even know if there's a guide out there. I'll be honest. It's a very obscure setup because 90% of people, they do the drywall tile glitch instead. Do you know about the drywall tile glitch? That might make it so that if you want to use the regular pump, it's more convenient. Oh, you don't know that either? Okay. So it's up to you. I would argue that the mini pump design is easier to set up, but there's also the drywall pump glitch. So how it works is, you know how the pump works, right? You have the liquid pump. And then when it pumps, right, your pump is the 4 tiles like that. The pump is on this tile, the bottom left. And from that center tile, right, that center tile is this tile, your AoE is like that. So you get this plus sign from here. So you get this tile, this tile, this tile, and that tile in a plus shape, right? So you could pump one below. The thing about the pump is that it only pumps if there's a liquid in the box range of the pump itself. So while the range exceeds the outside, it doesn't pump anything outside of the range of the pump itself. So if there's a liquid here or here, it could reach, but it wouldn't pump it. So what you could do is try to circumvent these 2 tiles. So the strat would be, if you didn't know how this... Oh, I don't have drywall. You would build drywall on this tile and drywall on this tile. Once you build it, the game is going to freak out because you're going to be allowed to deconstruct the drywall, and that's what you want to do. After you deconstruct the drywall, the game's going to allow you to build a tile on this tile, even though the pump's already there. So build that tile, and then you do the same thing on the bottom right. Deconstruct the drywall, the game's going to let you build a tile there. And then build that tile. You typically want these to be insulated. I will tell you that right now if you're doing magma pumping. Because you're going to want the liquid that's going to be on this tile to not touch the magma, because it's going to cause it to boil. That's a lot easier to do than doing the other strategy, which is running the drip pump on this tile. So you would run a liquid drop here, filter it out as it comes out so that it re-drips, triggering this to turn on. And then you have magma on this tile, and you have to make sure to, you know, allow it to be pumped. Hope that makes sense. But magma pumping, bead pumping, what you're describing is it's tough. It's tough because it's one of those things that it's like you're not supposed to be able to do. So everything you're doing is kind of going against all the rules. So expect weird things to happen because of that, you know? Sometimes you might not get the results you want. Sometimes it's not going to pump, you know? You might get weird responses, so to speak. But I will say, if you get it done, it's kind of nice. I can't show you the mini pump because I need to verify, like in sandbox mode, I don't know where the hitbox is. Just like how you have the regular pump, and I told you about the pump range hitbox as being these 2x2, I am not familiar with the mini pump. I know the build, so I just need like 10 minutes to kind of figure it out. But I can't show that to you because I don't actually know exactly. I've never done magma pumping in the DLC. I've done it only in base game, but the mechanics are the exact same. With putting that oxalite to the left, push the chlorine out, it probably might not matter until I get this built. Because I think this tile right here that I need to climb back up, it's preventing the gases from spilling out. Because if I add oxalite here, the lightest gas is still going to be oxygen, so it's going to float out through the top. And then it's like, if the pressure's low enough, then the chlorine gets to spill out. But it's that tile right there that's the culprit. But yeah, I have a lot of experience in this game. Ah, man. I mean, Oni's fun. I can't be mad. Gotta have the knowledge sometimes. Big Eric taking a dump, and then he's gonna go eat. Nice. Oh, look at Tanit sleeping at the toilets. Just in case, man. They gotta wake up and go right away. Another slime lung guy. Oh, shit. Oh, this opened up? Oh, no. Let me get this here. I need to deodorize that 100% of the time. Seems like DLC fixed the drywall pump. Oh, they did. I thought that was still possible. Maybe I didn't show you the correct order. Maybe that might be it. The thing with exploits in this game is that if you don't do it in the correct order, they don't give it to you. Sometimes. Not every time though. But then again, that's the nature of the exploit though. So maybe I didn't give you the correct setup. But I believe that should still work. Maybe they did patch it though. That would be something I would patch if I was a dev. That's not something like infinite gas pressure. That's something that's kind of like an oversight. But yeah, I apologize if it didn't work. Feels bad, man. Oh no, the little babies. No, they're not gonna take over the family business this way. Oh shit. These guys come from a line of exterminators. The shine bugs won't be able to live up to their daddy's shoes. Feels bad. They were exterminators, man. They took out all the germs. You come from a long line family history, man. And it's gonna die with this guy. Feels bad. He tried, man. He really did. I will say that his parents set him up for failure. Who drops an egg inside of the freaking swamp, dude, like that? I'm surprised the Paku's not eating the shine nymph. Yeah, we gotta seal this up. We gotta grab that. And then we gotta make a spawn. There's a lot of problems here. The initial problem is there is so much pollutants here that everyone already has slime on. You know what I'm saying? That kind of sucks. I think the water then is potentially dangerous, and we are going to airflow this. And then we're going to move a new shine bug in to take over. That wouldn't be too bad. Now I think... Alright, guys. You guys see what just happened? Someone breathed. Someone breathed. That's all they did. They breathed. And they spilled my liquid lock. This is only possible when the game has something called memory leak accumulate to critical mass, where gases could actually push water out of spot now. So I need to save the game. Actually, let me save on 1x speed. That's illegal. Alright, so that shouldn't happen. The game's broken at this point, and we have to relaunch the game. That's actually something that's physically impossible. A dupe should not be able to breathe out and then move a ton of water. It shouldn't be possible. They don't think it be like it is, yo, but it do. Alright, we're back, we're back. Let me fix the kitty cam. There we go. Let's go, let's go. Sometimes it be jank like that, man. So watch out. Memory leak normally happens around 4 to 5 hours, if longer. It could be also longer than that. It also typically happens more often in laggier colonies. So if you've been playing for a while, uncovered a lot of planets, it doesn't usually happen in the beginning of the game. It usually happens once you start getting like lag hiccups. Alright, man. So they pushed out all the water. What the hell is that, man? Actually illegal. Actually illegal. Doing things that shouldn't be possible. Alright, so we don't need this pump anymore. It's still connected. Add the water if we want. 900 kcals. Tanit, though, is not home, right? She's out here. Yeah, there she is. Wart seed. Okay. I could actually put that in here to create a like stopping point for the slime lung. I wouldn't mind doing that. Tanit's just pooping, right? Yeah, there she is. Whoa. She just pooped twice. Slime lung is that deadly, dude. Oh, you're eating hexalent fruit? Oh, that was illegal. That's fine. We'll let her have it. I didn't know that was allowed. Man, she's chewing a long time. Must be eating a well-done roast beef or something. Just chewing on that. Ah, there we go. There's an aluminum volcano that's causing my dupe to scald, and I couldn't even build insulated tiles around it. Ooh, Pixie, you should not open volcanoes. Pro tip. I don't know if that's even a pro tip. But yeah, man, the volcanoes, man. I mean, yeah, it's a volcano. The volcanoes, man, it's a bad time. Now, Pixie Boy, let me show you a pro tip. You likely dug that out, right? You had one of these and you want to find out what's around it. but then you can't see because it's covered. So do you want to find out a couple of strats to better your playthrough regarding your geysers? Let me know. Oh, you have to... Okay. So yeah, I had to order wrong. Sorry about that display unit. Hey, happy you got it work, though. Happy you got it to work. Don't apologize for learning. I feel bad still because I feel like I fed you bad information. I don't like doing that. Right? I don't want to be a fake news guy. It's legit, dude. So I gotta be certified legit. Okay, so Pixie Boy, this is always true. So pause the game. You see right here, priority, hit this. And then you want to go to, oh, my cat's in the way, you can't see it. You want to go to the exclamation point right here. You see it? Click on that so it's highlighted. And then go over, make sure it's selected on all right here as well. The geyser, right? You can see there's a number, highlight it. Now you can hit escape, brings you out of the menu, and then you can click on the yellow alert. This tells you this is a Steam vent, and you get to see some of the stats on it. The problem with this is that you cannot analyze. So you get to find out what it is without opening it. Now, if you unpause the game, the yellow alert's going to stay. Make sure to change the priority on the geyser before exiting. So I'm going to put this to priority 1. And then it's going to turn off the yellow alert. So you could do that. There's a second strat. Some people don't like that because it's a little bit exploiting. So the second strat is, this is only true for 4 wide neutronium. Anytime you have 4 wide neutronium, all the geysers in the game, and what I mean all geysers in the game, you could dig this out, and then from the bottom left neutronium, go over 1, so you're on the middle left tile, and then you go up 2. 1, 2. This tile right here, the one without the dig command, if you don't dig this, the geyser, regardless of which geyser it is, can never erupt. So, a couple of pro tips, because you might be running into some geyser problems like that, right? Hope that helps. What's going on, Loyal Fang? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. This is actually getting bad, huh? Alright, let's dig this out. And then I probably want to trim this as well. Good, you? Yeah, we took some L's, so we're starting a new run. But otherwise, it's Friday, man. Can't be too mad. Doing okay. Wait, number 6, missed a few days because I was home. Yesterday was attempt number 3, now it's 6. Yeah, we had a lot of bad stuff happen, though. We had a lot of bad stuff happen. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Thanks for the tips. For sure. Sometimes, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Okay. We have food, so they should be able to handle their meals today. 3 hours is good enough. Okay. Pea water on the bottom. Yeah, it happens. It happens, it happens. Can't be too mad about it. Alright, my farmers. Why does no one do this? That's a supplying job, okay. What's the liquid lock for? Slime lung. So this is what's known as the pollutant biome. Everything here is just germs. So we're playing the Baator mod, exclamation point Baator. Right, so B-A-A-T-O-R. This is a specific biome designed to be filled with germs. So we have the liquid lock for that because I didn't want the germs coming in. Second thing is that it's pockets of 8 kilograms polluted oxygen. So that was going to cause popped eardrums. And since my dupes are on max difficulty, we get frankly depressing modifier. So because of that, popped eardrums would have been a chain reaction for my colony. They would have just kept stressing out. I wouldn't have any way to deal with everyone stressed out at the same time. Right now, we just deal with one at a time. But yeah, that would have been bad. So popped eardrums is potentially bad. We're okay now because we dug out some open pockets. Let some of the gas up top right here because we have the door, right? Trap door. So we don't get popped eardrums anymore. But if we open any more pockets, we might get it again. So that might suck, right? 8K, 9 kgs, 8 kgs, 9 kg per tile. These are all pressurized little bubbles. But yeah, gotta be weary of anything that causes stress. That's gonna cause you to lose sometimes. Research earplugs. I wish. I wish. Alright, we need a storer that's dedicated. That's really what I need right now. Build... ranch... farm. We have 2 farmers. That's how intense that gets. I don't have anyone that I would want as a priority supplier. It might be Big Eric. How good's your construction skill? Who has a better construction skill? Tanit has 3. Big Eric has 4. Oh, Tanit. We're gonna have to relegate you. I'm sorry. You're gonna go supply first. Do liquid storage tanks care about the temperature in their tank? So you're talking about the liquid reservoir. Are you asking about the liquids inside, or are you asking about heat exchange from inside to outside? I guess the best way to describe it is there is heat exchange, but it is not a consistent rate. Yes, they do care, but it's not right away. So the thing with liquid reservoir is, if you don't know how they work, this tile right here underneath the output of the reservoir is the heat exchange tile. This output tile by itself, if it's not on a conductive tile, does minimally nothing. So, and also if it's in a vacuum, you could avoid that. So that's the first thing I would recommend. If you haven't seen the build before, I've done a double vacuum room like that, and this is a vacuum, and I would pump 300-degree oil into here, and these would be made out of copper. So the trick is keep it as a vacuum if that's what you want to do. So there is a heat exchange. It's not straightforward though, and you could get away with it for like a handful of cycles, maybe 50 to 70. At some point though, the temperature of the liquid does leak out and starts causing damage to the reservoir. But if this reservoir is inside of a vacuum, that never happens. So you could get away with any type of metal reservoir. You could use lead, and you probably wouldn't, but you know, like something like copper. So you get that, right? 75 overheat, you could pump in 1,000-degree liquid and it wouldn't matter. And it's because it only cares about whether or not there's a vacuum. If there is a vacuum, heat exchange doesn't happen. If it's in a normal environment where there's a gas or a liquid, and this is a non-insulated tile, so it's a metal tile, regular tile. I think airflow mesh might have some problems with it though. The heat exchange will happen, specifically on this tile. So I think for what you're looking for a vacuum. Keeping the res in a vacuum, and you're fine. If you're curious about that, I have a meta refinery build where you dump oil inside the meta refinery, pump it up to 400 degrees, and then you get 200 degree steam. Well, no, you pump it up to 350, and then you run that under a steam turbine, and you get, I think it's 40 bubbles of 350 degrees, and you get full power steam turbine. And it actually lasts long enough that it washes off the power you use for the meta refinery. But yeah, there's a design like that. So if you want to see that in action, you might want to check that out, because I do use the vacuum res for that build. Vacuum res is nice. All right, this is almost done. We got to drip the water down, and then we got to build this out. So after that's dug, I need to dig this from the ladder. Probably want it like that too. Actually, that's probably better so we don't get wet. Someone was starving. Classic. It's always Harold. Oh, now we have no one cleaning the toilets. Alright, Turner is going to clean toilets and do farming. How come we still have no dirt? Oh. No, Tanit's here. Oh, Tanit's a cook. Wait, but we're not cooking right now. Oh, she's supplying that. Okay. Now how come no one's farming? Ada and Turner. Turner's going to eat. Is Ada grabbing dirt or something? Oh, Ada's on the freaking massage tape. Okay. That's why my farming's not getting done right now. D-Mayor doing the plumbing. Wow, really? Okay, so this has to go up to a 7. This goes down to a 6. Three people stressed. Okay, so it looks like we need to spend a day to kind of recalibrate. Because I think the problem is that none of the food's actually in the bin, and then no one's getting a full meal. Because we are not refilling calories right now. 3 people at 1,000 or less. Food poisoning at home, but that's not a problem. Non-stop starvation. Can't really do anything about that. Let's build that real fast before we finish this. Dupe's just struggling. Alright, wait for that. Oh, we don't have a bed for that guy. Technically, that's a bedroom. We are not researching. I need to grab spalm tack, insulated tiles. Yeah, that's all good. Am I missing anything for spalm tack? Gas res, aqua tuner. That's really it. Grab AQ. And then we'll do gas res afterwards. Dude, this is what we need to do right now. We just need the dupes to eat. What was that? Wait, what was that? He stood here and the food disappeared. What just happened? Oh, he's actually eating it. That's ridiculous that because of slime lung, they have to catch their breath even though they're able to breathe. Yeah, we have the VOD for that. I wish I could like readjust the camera and read the logs though. It's still nice to have even if you do some recording. Alright, this is priority 7. We're struggling with this. And it's because everyone's coming down here for dirt. And all this dirt's bad. Okay. We need to bring this down to a 7. We need to do that. Someone needs to do this immediately. No more messing around. Someone needs to clean too right here. Like, they're just getting wet. We need these, please. Someone just build these. Them grabbing dirt here is the problem. Believe it or not. Dude! Early Apex coming in with 1,000 bits. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. I see you over there, early Apex. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Not going to save the pips? Nope. They don't deserve it. If they save themselves, they save themselves. Let's be real. But they don't deserve it, man. In the other Baator mods, the pips have been troublemakers. It feels like they know when they're trying to troll. Oh my god, you're gonna seal yourself on the wrong side. That's why you gotta watch dupes. Alright, that guy... Are you serious? He jumped through the completed tile. What the fuck, man? What the fuck was that? Ah, all right. I saw that happen, man. Dude, he vented. It's freaking... Dude, what are you doing? Just dig. What are you doing? He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Okay, he didn't do it again, thank God. God damn it, dude. What are you doing? That was so jank. He just teleported through the insulated tiles like it's nobody's business. Turner's here now. Let's go. Why aren't you eating? Okay. He leveled up. I need you to stop doing animations, man. Alright, so we have to stop this from becoming a through entrance because you're just doing animations here and that's a waste of time. Wait, there's food where you're sitting at. Okay, at least he eats it. We'll want dirt. Alright. Dupes are struggling. These have to be priority 9. This is also priority 9. Alright, let's see what else is priority 9. Alright, everything else is gonna be an 8. It's not gonna matter. Except for the toilets. That should be fine. Wait, now how are you starving? I like how you're sleeping instead of eating. How come we're not getting any dirt? No, I know food type's not permitted. How come we're not getting any dirt? We have 2... Oh, he's tidying instead of farming. Really? That's that much of a difference? No one's running the wheel anymore, and it's still a struggle. This is absolutely insane. Alright, so that means this has to be a 9 as well. Okay, so that means everything else is going to be halted. Building is fine. Digging is no longer going to happen. He's going to be a supplier instead. We're not going to dig anything. We're just going to not have any commands. We need to finish this because we would lose if the heat leaks through. I need to get to the slush. I need to build the spawn. But the food's a problem again. We have 2 farmers. This is absolutely insane. We got to keep researching though. Actually, no one is farming. Everyone's just above the stress level here. Everyone has a high morale. So it's the liquid lock, effectively. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so we are only allowing 1 person through. That's gonna be Eric. There's no more dirt here, I guess. Let's see. Just the 1? Okay, he's not there. There isn't one there. Just that guy. There was a hatch here. He's not worth taking out. This guy, 67. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's just allow them to eat the other foods for now. The emergency food's gonna go away. Feels bad. Alright, so they're doing farming above everything else. That's where all the dirt is. Apparently all the dirt's outside. This dirt is hot though. I literally shouldn't use that. Literally the worst thing we could use. This is better, even though it's still hot. That's the thing about that. Oh, come on, Harold. He's on... They're on downtime right now. It just feels like nothing's getting done. Alright, this is needing coal gen. Oh, did the pip go through the seeds? Oh, where's the pip? Take him out. He's going through the seeds. Oh my god. He's causing more jobs. He deserves to die. God damn it, man. It's a bad time right now. Come on, man. Can we just get farming situated? Like, that's all we need to balance before we could go back outside. The food's just a struggle. We probably should overgrow then. I mean, I guess we have to. We got to start overgrowing food. Having enough plus critters is not enough. Another thing is no one's ever doing this. I wish there was an overview that shows you all the jobs of that category, so it's easier to manage. That way I could actually like figure out what's bopping my plants. Why am I not delivering to here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 73. This is hot? Why is this hot? God damn it. That's literally the stupidest thing. Why is this hot? Yeah, I guess. But damn it, man. That's so annoying. And then no one's even doing this right now. Because you deliver hot dirt. Yeah, that's so jank. We're going to have to start building with other stuff. Toss that dirt into the pool. That's going to take forever to heat transfer still. Now this is a body temperature issue. Okay. Leave that alone. Airflow. Ice temp should play. Hello everyone, what's going on, Freelancer? Welcome in. We have one guy with 2 guys under 1,000 and 3 people around 3,000. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Welcome in, welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Yeah, this takes forever. God damn. There we go, cold energy. Yeah, they take forever to build. Did you know that drywalls used to take just as long to build as temp shift plates? Oh man, that was before the drywall revamp. I remember that. That was a bad time, man, back in the days. Probably mop that up. Alright, so we're harvesting and we are not moving any of the food ever. So, Tanit, how come you're doing supply store meal box? How is this not supply farm materials? Dude, what the heck? I think it's fine. I don't think that would really stop too much. Although they didn't cost as much, true. Swamp chart. So it's the stress that's the problem. And it should be going down. Man. Dude, I don't even know, man. They just don't want to get anything done right now. Can someone clean this? Alright, we're finally getting dirt here. So it's going to be a lot easier to do the job. And it looks like we're finally storing meal lice. Bad news is, now we're low on oxygen. This is such a struggle. So why are we getting... It's the liquid lock, right? It's the liquid lock that's causing all the problems. There's nothing I could do about that, though. God damn it. So we're going to have stress problems that causes problems for my farming. The only person we let through is Big Eric. But he's constantly on the freaking massage table because he keeps going outside. Ah, that's so annoying. And there's so much pea dirt here. Okay, so we'll have to do a couple things then. I think we have to build this. We gotta do it, right? I want to stop the access, though, because of all the dirt here is hot. I don't want them to go down there. For your typical playthroughs, for the one we're doing right now, I'm probably going to make a submerged spawn. Have a good one, Dark Matter. We'll see you next time. Can you get sopping wet and soggy feet at the same time? I believe yes, but one of them requires you to be fully submerged. Soggy feet is your dupe stands in a puddle that's only the bottom tile. Sopping wet is a full submerged 2x1 like that. That's how you get the statuses. So when you go through a liquid lock, you get both every time. I gotta mop this though. Sorry about the stress, Dark Matter. You take a shower or just wait for the debuff to go away? No one's cleaning. Starvation again. Is modded Psycho? It's the combination. The mod itself is not bad. I could dominate the mod if I was able to just play normal. The mod is not hard. It's the max difficulty that's annoying. Because everything that's happening is more so happening because of max difficulty. Frankly, the pressing, 20% mod, that makes it so that everything else is just horrible. We could be too cold because of cold air, and that's enough to stress them out. Ravenous, hungry, yeah, they eat double calories. That's also a problem because they starve immediately instead of having a leeway. This game needs the leeway, believe it or not. If you played the same proportion of calories, even though it's 1,000 per cycle, but you lower max to 2K instead of 4, you would have the same problem. It's not an issue of how much calories they eat, it's how much they could store. And that's literally the biggest problem with max calorie consumption. Because if they miss not a meal, but if you don't have it stored in a box, they don't get a full meal because they only pick up the one item, and that's because of a pathing issue and max travel distance from pickup. So if you pick up a meal lice, you could only move 5 tiles, roughly, before you have to leave. Meaning that unless you have enough calories within 5 tiles of your meal lice, you would never eat a full meal. And then that just spirals out to constant 1k kcals. You see that? 800 kcals, they're not eating full meals. 900. That's the problem. And they skip meals often, but because it's you have a bigger buffer at a normal playthrough, it's actually like no problem. But yeah, that stuff sucks. Go here. Just build. I don't know what you're working on, man. Just build, dude. Like, we locked him out. We're forcing him to work. Like, look at that. He could have just kept building. He just doesn't want to do it. All this stuff, it was ready for him. Yet the AI makes him go all the way here to pick up the igneous. That's super annoying sometimes. The AI is just completely flawed at the moment. Now he's moving to the bottom. Alright, man, let my boy be free. How are they going through the door? I thought it was restricted. I let them access. But does it add up stress-wise? Soggy feet sopping wet? Or does it cop out at sopping wet? Well, we'll see. He's gonna get it right now. Oh, it looks like it overrides the Soggy Feet. Soggy Feet is not as high as Sopping Wet. Yeah, it looks like Sopping Wet is just stage 2. So it doesn't add up. Feels bad. Feels good. You don't get the debuffs added up. I just realized we have algae. It's just that no one's been delivering it. Wow. Are you serious? We don't have enough. So I don't have oxygen, not because I don't have oxygen. We have 20 tons of algae. So I'm just not having anyone deliver. Supply or life support. Somehow Tannet's not on the list. Where's Tannet? Is Tannet dead? Like, how come Tannet's not even showing up? Storing food. I guess that means we're mid-job. We just need more suppliers. So we're gonna make a researcher a supplier. We're gonna make our digging guy a supplier. We're gonna make Ada a supplier. Dude, we're just struggling with supplying. It just feels like the dupes are pathing the worst possible path every time. It just really feels that way. Like the dupes are specifically picking the worst route. So we only got farming done because they gave up supplying algae to the diffusers. That's actually insane. This literally means we're getting nothing done. That one airflow over the ladder is hurting. This one? How? Oh, this one. Yeah, no one ever removed that. That's really weird. That's what it means. Nothing's getting done in my game, dude. It feels really awkward. It just feels like they're just doing animations all day. They kind of are just doing animations, aren't they? Dude, this is so frustrating. I need them to eat, have calories, take it easy. But nothing is happening right now. Alright, we need the oxygen. We need to let them chill. Having this start's probably fine. We do need to build this, to be honest. Alright, man. How come no one's building this? How come you guys are just gonna supply and not build? That's so annoying. Okay. Slime Blung is still on it. Some of them it's on this side. We need to let this run then. I don't know what they need to do. We need to red alert this. So they die from starvation and silence. The audio cue is probably worth it. I like how we red alert this and it gets built immediately. 2 tiles. That's so laughable. That happened in my other Baator run as well. The dupes just wouldn't work until I red alerted. Oh man, it's such a struggle right now. Oh, now it's downtime. Whatever, so let them do what they want to do. Oh, barbecue. Come on, good boys, just eat. Just eat the foods. Please. Baator Mod is such a struggle. How are you not eating? Stop doing the animation, man. I need a... Does anyone know if a mod exists? No animations? I need that mod if I want to play this. Like, the animations are ruining me. Like, I just want all the animations to stop, man. It's so bad. Because you gotta understand, we lose 15 seconds to animations each time. And there's 600 seconds in a cycle. So each animation, like if we have 20 animations, we basically just have nothing get done in the day. That's so ridiculous. Finger gun, the stress reaction, coughing. The stress, oh man. Yep. That animation rubbing his belly. Finger guns for no reason. He's just shaking his head. That guy did it too. At least we get calories, right? Harvest food. Somehow these are not... Oh, this is body temperature. Alright. I want to add that, but yeah, even these aren't getting done. This is the ultimate struggle right now. Alright, so I think we have to do something weird here. And this will be out of necessity. That is going to be a tier 3 dig. Okay. There is no slime lung down here. Okay. Okay. I see what I would want to do. So... here, and then I want the ladder here. But then I can't do that, right? So I wouldn't want to do that from this side. That's going to make them work. Okay, so it's here then. And then we would have to create space for this, I assume. We would probably want to dig that out. Alright, so we need to make a better path. Going around through this is a trap, right? So we just go through a different path, and then we seal this up so we don't have to deal with the slime lung, and we'll be fine. So effectively, we're just separating the areas. So technically, that's all I need. And then I want to go through here eventually. I know that the water is going to be a problem, so we have to kind of push the water over, create kind of a seal, and try to have this be kind of nice. Also free food. Alright, we got a harvest. $17 tons of algae. Little baby mambas, I see you. Alright, this guy's gonna beat us up soon. He's gonna lay an egg, and then we're gonna have to do something with it. So, we have to be weary of this guy. Let's move him up here, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Shine effect. Oh, it's going to hatch soon. Let's put that out here. Oh, right when we do the water move. Sleep it into the day. Classic dupes. No one's delivering to here? Okay. Somehow this is going to be priority 8 instead. Because we need the power first. Okay. Someone dig this, please. Someone build this, please. Man, they're taking a long time. Shine bug's dead. Feels bad. I don't know where this guy came from. He was inside the tile somehow. I don't know how that works. Oh, we gotta dig this first. There is one for only radiation. Ah, okay. Please be eating. There's one for eat every day. It's not a problem of them not eating. It's a problem of them not getting full meal sizes. That's the biggest problem, usually. I probably just need that setup, to be honest. No, I probably should go up all the way. Alright, so I don't know what's happening. We need to get this done. Come on, y'all. We just need this to build. Probably said this a million times. The challenge. We're playing on Baator Mod. Baator is a modded planetoid. Exclamation point Baator is to see the mod in the workshop. We were playing on max difficulty, and no one's allowed to die. And then we're trying to do the 3 printing pot objectives. But that should be it. Alright, we should be good then. We wouldn't need to do this. We would do that. Ladder down there. Water's 10, 10, 10, 20. Nothing to worry about. And then technically this is just another airflow tile. Alright, so now we're super stressed. We gotta let the dupes kind of just chill. We never moved the shine bug egg. That's a travesty. Alright, we're gonna deny everyone access again. This is done. I would want to build this, but my dupes are struggling really bad. They're just stressing out. Big Eric should be negative on stress. You went to sleep with a full bladder? Oh my god. Someone take care of the toilet, man. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, and you pee right away. And you didn't wash your hands. Nothing's getting delivered. Actually, nothing's getting delivered. This is very impressive. And we're making a mess now. Ah, come on, man. We're gonna play on 1x speed from now on. Oh, are you binge eating? He is. Okay, so now he is binge eating. We need to debate the system. Come on. Get out of there. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Come on, Eric. You got your checks out in front. Come on, dude. Move. Aw, dude. Come on, Big Eric. He don't want to move, fam. We're trying to cheese him. We're trying to lock him out of the food. He doesn't want to move right now. Looks like we can't do anything about it. All right, smart mop, mop. All right, Big Eric. Lock his ass. He's in jail. He ate all the food that he wasn't supposed to eat. Oh, that's so gross. That doesn't matter. Insatiable hunger is a status So it's like you can't really do anything about it. This is the most annoying thing. This is absolutely the most annoying thing. I need someone dedicated to do the ration box. But if I have someone dedicated to do the ration box, we're not gonna get algae to the diffusers. That's so stupid. Like, we literally just can't do anything about that. Alright, where's my farmer? Your farm supply, that's just what you do. Farm supply is the name of the game. This is a pure supplying job, but it mixes with everything else. I don't think adding more farms is gonna help, because we're at the point where we don't have enough labor for it. This has to be a 7. So that the food gets priority. If we don't have food delivered to this, no one gets full meals. Ah, man. Who's suffocating? Oh, how do you suffocate on 1x speed? Alright, that's another memory leak. They're supposed to move out at 75, and they're waiting until they actually trigger suffocation. That's an AI issue again. God damn it. I think Baator is broken. Like, it's messing fundamentally with how the game plays. Because, dude, the dupes are just not moving out of suffocation now. 1x speed, you shouldn't have any errors. And it's taking forever. I don't think we play on 3x speed anymore. I think we're at a point where it's like, we need to automate it. I had farms on priority 9 when algae was on 8. That's why they never got supplied. How is this even possible? I never get problems like this. I think it's just the mod, man. It might be the mod. Not bad, see. The mod itself is flawed. Because it's like, I'm getting a lot of problems that shouldn't be possible. Alright, so funny thing is, holding breath, sopping wet stress. Is low oxygen not a stress modifier? See, now this is immediately breath drops below 75. But then that means while they're climbing down, they're holding their breath, which is really weird. Oh, man. This is a body temperature thing, so I can't really deal with that yet. Well, technically I could. We could open this up. Maybe it's a 3x speed thing. Okay, we'll stay on 1x to see if it fixes it. I want to speed it up though so bad. Alright, so let's look at this. 999. These are top priority, that makes sense. Farms at 8. Supplies at 8. Dirt's at 7. That all makes sense. Toilets at 9. That makes sense. Wheels drop down to 5 because we don't need them anymore. Doors shouldn't matter. Potted plant shouldn't matter. This shouldn't matter. That's at 9. That's true. That's at 9 as well. Okay. I like how no one is delivering the meal ice. No pending deliveries. I don't know, man. It just feels like this doesn't work. The ration box. I'm gonna be real. I never get these problems too, but I play on 3x all the time. So I'm thinking this is a mod issue. How is it that this is high priority but no one's doing the job? Animations. Nothing's getting done. She just did 3 animations in a row. I've had individual things be bugged. I don't know if that's the problem. Oh, he's still locked in. I forgot I locked Eric because he was a binge eater. Thank you, afternoon. You pick, how are you? Welcome in. We struggling, man. We're just having problems with this right now. We'll go with 2x. We'll grab the algae in this case. Rebuilding has helped, but it would be faster to get it to the lower level. Let's see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, we wouldn't put it by the portal. We'll put it in the actual food room. Food poisoning, slime lung. All the meal line says food poisoning. That's fine. So it's probably... Taking out the germs, though. Is there anything we could do about that? Everything has food poisoning on it. Oh, we're not washing our hands because we're not getting water. Oh, man. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't even get the priority 7. So I don't get water for this. This kind of sucks. Let's cancel that and not actually work on that. Yeah, my dudes are just using the restroom all day. Damn. It's because of the slime lung, I guess. And we're not getting immunity periods. Oh, is that part of the rampant disease? You don't get immunity anymore? Is that a thing? Oh, is that why? That would make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense if that's what's happening. So what I'm thinking is happening is there's something known as immunity in this game. Immunity is when you have a disease and then you cure yourself from it. Anytime that happens, because you let the disease run its course, right? You can see that time to recover, 4.2 cycles. You get a 3-cycle immunity period to that disease. I think with the ramped up disease of max difficulty, they took that out. I didn't know that. I was actually assuming that the disease wouldn't matter because of the immunity period. But it feels like my colony is constantly sick. So I'm thinking that's what it is. Let's find Ada. There's no immunity modifier on her. Same with Turner. 0 drag. Yeah, antibodies. Okay, so he has it. He has slime lung. Because it's been a handful of cycles. I'm impressed that we have this many sick dukes still. The problem is I don't have enough dupes. This is the weirdest thing right now. My dupes can't support themselves. And there's no way I'm at a critical mass point where they can't support themselves. That doesn't make sense. I'm only at 7 dupes. Yeah, we can't even keep the... We can't add water to the toilets. It's been like 5 cycles and we haven't had water added. I guess we have to up the priority here. If everything is priority 9, nothing is, though. That's what I'm worried about. If everything is P9, nothing is. And that's literally what the problem is. Dude, you just went down, and because of slime lung, you're catching your breath. This is so bad, man. Like, we're probably gonna lose this. Because I can't get anything done at the moment. It works. People are using it. That's the thing. You just see them drop the bottle of water all the time. Okay, she made it out. Let's go. Dude, I can't get nothing done at the moment. And we lock the door here so that you don't have to do extra jobs. That's crazy. All we're trying to do right now is literally keep the farm running, and we can't do that. This is actually insane. We're down to 1,000 calories kcal each. How does that happen? All right, man. Let's give you guys extra downtime. They might need it or something. Oh my god. All right, guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh my god. No, we back, we back. No one died, right? We good. Everyone's starving though. These bad times. Do you have the skill on all dupes for weight limit? I do. Oh no, I didn't do that on this run yet. All right, let's add that. I did that on my last run. That's what it was. I will give everyone carry capacity. No, I don't pause while peeing. I don't know how the pee flows out if you pause. I don't know how the pee falls out if you pause the game. Alright, man, we have to wait till we balance out. And then I want to wait till we de-stress. The crazy thing is that we added a job of the cold gen so that no one runs the wheel anymore. And it got worse. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that happens. We made it easier for the dupes because no one's running on the wheel anymore. Yet somehow the farm has gotten worse. It make no sense, man. It make no sense. This never got built. I still need to seal this, man. This is gonna freeze very soon. Which I guess I wouldn't mind, because we would just reduce the amount of water we would have to capture. I like how no one's building this. Harold. Big Eric's just pogging, okay. Dude, he just did 3 animations. He rubbed the stomach, thumbs up, and then he did the push away. Oh my god. Copy paste. Priority 1. No items. Now this is starting to get hot from the hot dirt. Oh man. Okay, so that's annoying. Starvation, come on. They're not even picking up the food anymore. I don't even know where they're getting stressed at. Like this is locked. They're not jumping into here. I don't even know what's causing them stress. Like, I'm serious. Low oxygen, 10% stress, and that's why I'm losing. Yo. Dude, we're just generating stress nonstop. Like, someone's always on the freaking massage table. Literally, someone is always on there. What happened here? We're struggling. You might have the same problem as the first one where you spend all the time farming and we need to switch to a more calorie-dense food option. Honestly, I wish I could. We can't switch right now because we can't even stabilize. Like, I need to stop this. I need to build a spawn. I already got the water. But we can't do that. So here's the thing. Does getting a second massage table help, or does that mean I have 2 dupes not working? That's what I'm actually thinking of. I don't know if that helps us. We're just not delivering food. If we don't deliver food, everyone stays unfed. Or they spend the entire day eating. Dude, we're having like everything bad that can happen go wrong right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. It just feels like I can't deal with it right now. This is actually insane. Yeah, new DLC. Beta next week, so we gotta check it out. Playing on 1x speed didn't really solve anything. It's still the same problem. Multiple diseases. And we have more sick people. Push this to 9, sure. Alright, so we're gonna not have dirt. Oh, man. You're waiting Stalker 2? No, I never played the Stalker game. Alright, so this is too warm. Man. So I did want to do this, but I don't know if it was going to help that much. We have not that much food here, actually. Oh, man. Maybe we should go for blossoms. So the imbalance started to happen when we got the 7th dupe. The crazy thing is the 7th dupe was a farmer. So I thought that would have made the farming stabilize. So we went from 1 to 2, right? Somehow it got worse. That stuff is amazing. Oh, the pips are here. Oh my god, okay. Move this guy inside, move this guy inside. They're just gonna go through the seeds. Please don't go through the seeds. Alright, we're gonna play on 2x. We gotta try everything, man. Okay, 3K. We're just doing animations, man. Struggling. Alright, algae got delivered. Delivering the food. Cleaning up. Picking up exactly 2 meal lice before leaving. Even though I have 400 kilogram carrying capacity. Oh, also, they harvest one at a time now. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. So that's what happened, right? If I have the ration box high... Okay, I guess we do this then. That means we have these guys are the only suppliers. Alright, build supply. No, yeah. We do build supply then. Thug life. And then we'll bop the other people. Is it because you have the store supply and farming at full and it bugs? I don't think that should matter. I honestly don't know why the jobs just aren't getting done. It honestly feels like something is taking up all their time. I just don't know what that something is. Alright, that's cold again. Alright, that's still pretty warm. Let's do another ice temp shift play. We're gonna have a cold tile here to keep this cold. We're gonna need to mop that up, yep. Alright, instead of multiple diseases, we only have one now. Hey, Zero Dragon! Happy Friday! How are you, Zero Dragon? Welcome in, welcome in. With a gifts up to Meister Lutz. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. How are you, man? How's the week? And how's the Fridays? Hopefully you're doing great. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. 2 Fridays this week. Was pretty good. Oh, did you have a... You had another day off earlier this week? Dang, dude. 2 Fridays is nice. So you have Monday and then Tuesday off, Wednesday, Thursday, and then it's Friday again, and then you have another weekend. Oh, Juneteenth. Oh, that's a thing. See, when I was going into the office, that was not a holiday. We did not celebrate that anywhere. So that's new to me, 100%. Alright, we gotta mop this. Yeah, it's only been like that for a couple years. Yeah, new holiday. New national holiday. Yeah. But yo, man, good to hear, good to hear. Time off is always good. What'd you do with your new Fridays, man? I get plenty of holidays working at the bank. I heard, man, that banks don't actually have a lot of money. And it's kind of like a restaurant. There's only ever like $1,000 at the restaurant. At most, kind of a thing. Like you got the change, you got the like $150 in bills. You got some money and change in the bag in case you got to break some bills, right? I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Is that true? That not every bank is like $1 million? Hey, Cyberdyne with a gift up to Dark Matter. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. Dark Matter, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, banks don't keep large amounts of cash. Interesting. Does that mean that banks don't have vaults anymore? Or do you guys still have vaults? Like, is the vault still a thing? This finally got built. I guess I should, deodorize. Google Reserve notes. Banks have vaults, but not like in a movie. Ah, so it's not like the huge 3,000-pound door made out of titanium alloy and all that. That'd be tight, man. I'm just saying. G, what's up, man? I see you over there. How are you? Oh, we have water here? Get that out. We need to stop using the water cooler. Okay, so it feels like we've gotten exactly nothing done so far. We just spent kind of like 20 cycles kind of just making sure we don't die. Somehow, some way, I lost all my food. Oh, I allowed them to eat muckroot, that's why. Swamp chard hexlink fruit. I somehow have no food anymore. Most bank robberies only take like 20k or something like that. Oh, wow, that's not a lot. The vault's a reinforced room. Okay. Nah, they totally do. The big doors. Dude, I keep seeing that, like, boat steering wheel as the, like, knob on the door. You have to rotate, like, 50 times. Like, just, you gotta swing it, man, with all your might. Oh, it's multiple tier vaults. I didn't know that. I thought it was just one vault door and it has everything behind it. Kind of like Inside Job. You guys seen that movie? I like that movie, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was interesting how he got out of there scot-free. Banks hold 10% of the regional deposit cash, but most that's held in Federal Reserve. Notes can't be spent by the average person. Oh, interesting. Hey, Abductor with a gift sub, the seamless link. I see you over there, Abductor. Thank you so much, dude, for the hype train. I see you guys. Appreciate the support, y'all. I see you guys over there. Only the innermost would have die packs, except maybe one at Teller. Interesting, interesting. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate the gift subs. Are we okay? I mean, they're still harvesting the meal lice. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Only a Zero Dragon would know. Perfect timing. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you guys for the gift subs. Did we stabilize finally? No. We're still not fully stabilized yet. We don't have enough food for this cycle. Oh, did we get it? We're still close. We're kind of there. But right now, we are getting almost nothing done. And I don't know why. Alright, so let's trim this. And then we need... Oh, no, we have to keep that. We need to mine that. And then this is going to open up. Okay. Ah, interesting. I see you, G. Be like that sometimes, man. I hate to see it. Missed the train, boys. Feels bad. All good, though, y'all. Appreciate the gift subs. I see you guys over there. Okay, so we need to seal the top. I might change how this works. Maybe, maybe not. I'm considering it. And then I'm also thinking... Ah, man. Because I need to work into here. We just don't have the capabilities yet. Like, we could do it, but I don't know if we could actually do it. We should be balanced, but we're not actually. Like, in theory, we would be, but in practice, we're not. And then I know I need to get rid of the water right there. Maybe we just do that. Decon this tile. Alright, it looks like we're finally okay. We're getting calories. We're behind on food, though. We're doing the toilets. I think we're finally might be somewhat okay. They don't even bother with 8 packs anymore. Oh, wow. They got the cameras. Interesting. I see you over there, Gene. We never moved the shine bug out because it hatched, and that's the shine bug. Okay, so that means this doesn't matter then. I still want to go outside to bop this. Yeah, there shouldn't be any, Oh, the radiation is stopping the slime lung from coming down. That's funny. Wow. The radiation, the very light amount, is bopping it. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we don't step in water this way. We know all the mud's gonna fall down on us. There shouldn't be any slime lung on this, though. And then we just need to line this down and go out to here. We need that cold water, man. We really do. And now it's gonna overpressure itself, so I need to free it. We need to free the cool slush. Yo, man, Abductor, if you're gonna go to bed, man, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. Thank you for the gift sub as well. I see you over there. Alright, so we don't have enough calories yet. Feels bad. And we're still waiting to dig this out. Oh, wow. Interesting. Gee, I see you over there. Yo, man, the world is crazy. Yeah, man. No Nicola yet, though. I need to add the other people in, but I'm, like, worried that the run might die. I'm actually worried the run might die. Like, we're in this weird, unbalanced position that we are not in a good position in. We finally got water for the supercomputer delivery. Alright, we gotta just keep going then. Yeah, we're behind on K-Cow so far. We probably do. Any pays yet, Cyberdine? Dude, we have a line, man. I'm sorry. I think there's like 7 people on the queue list right now. No pays, though. No pays. Alright, this is gonna get cooked to dirt. Rip the algae. Alright, only 1 dupe sick now. You pick join the dupe colony. You pick, we're gonna have to put you on the list. Can't join yet, but we'll let you know when you can. Alright, we gotta work on that, because I gotta get to that, and then I gotta make a spa. This is gonna be too hot to do anything with, so I'm thinking I need to deal... I gotta build my spa here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man. I would want to put the spawn here, just because it's like next to my base. It makes a lot of sense. How wide is this? 24. I actually don't have a lot of space then. So what, we just move the water to like here? 15? That's kind of within range. I need 11. And I'm right on top of the geyser. That would be, yeah, that's these 2 floors. And it's on top of this. That's actually pretty good. So we could actually end way before that. So I would have to have it here. Alright, let's cancel that. That's already a nice. So yeah, the spawn is probably here somewhere, which means I gotta release the water. Yeah, I think we just release all of it. Little bit of movement. Oh, wow. So, G, you're still gonna be on the project still. Yo, man. Whatever works. So we have a lot of water here, right? Yeah. It's just not wanting to spill right now because of weird mechanics in this game. There we go. Now it's spilling. Alright, so we could spill more to the inside. And then we probably have to open this up. Yeah, we're gonna have to use up the space right here. Yeah, it's gonna be here, that's why. Yep, okay. So we have to bop that, right? From the inside. So 1, 2, 3. I have to start from here. Yeah. We have to go through that. That means I have to go through the liquid lock. Dude, that's such a pain. Guaranteed stress. Ah, man. There's no other way to do it though, right? Because otherwise I would just get slime lung. Oh, I just released a bunch of slime lung into my base. Oh, shit. Alright, man. Looks like we just got to embrace the slime lung. Can we move this guy to here? Let's go, D-Mayor. Bag him up. He uses a lasso gun. The wart seed radiation's enough to give me major sickness. Nice bag. You got the unlimited range. Alright, radiation is gonna start killing the germs. Thank you, Mr. Shinebug. Alright, so we need to empty out this water into here. So let's dig this out. This dirt's gonna help us hold it up, though. And I need to dig this out so we could create space. These guys all need to go, though. I want to get to the pea water, and then I need to build a spawn on the side. I want to say we're okay for a while, but we are behind on calories. Oh, I have a dupe with bottomless stomach. That's why. I forgot I had that dupe. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so we need to seal the top. We really do. We need to finish that. I need to release the water. Oh, the glossy baby's alive. Nice. So I don't get a Dreco Ranch yet. As much as I want one, I don't think I could make one. I could cheer this guy. I just need a liquid lock in and out. So the problem I'm thinking of is, this is all slime lung. Oh wow, all the germs are gone just by releasing the shine bug. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Actually amazing speed, man. You see this? Neutralized immediately. That's why radiation is considered OP. About to run out of dirt? Okay. We'll go down here then. We have a lot of dirt right here. I probably just dug out another 30 tons. I remember when I started playing this game, Slime Lung was lethal. How's it going? Slime Lung has been patched out from being lethal, I think, 3 years ago. So it's not actually that bad anymore. You just kind of cough a couple times. That's really it, man. Just cough a couple times. Normal stuff. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, good news is that we're getting things done, and it looks like... Stress is about to stabilize. No one's at 60. No, yeah, run speed debuff and the coughing animation is added to the dupes. So they're just gonna stand and cough randomly. Sneezing is hypothermia. Skipsy, welcome in. Need that phrase on a shirt. What's the phrase? What did I say? I'm sorry, man. I don't pay attention to what I say sometimes. And when they had that device that trained them in rocketry, it was the centrifugal roller coaster car. Oh, I remember that. Isn't that kind of like similar to the skill scrubber? It's just that it doesn't shake you like a martini. It just rotates. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It is. Yo, man, that's my channel phrase, man. We say that here a lot. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes, man. You just hate to see it. You hate to see it. Do you know where that phrase comes from? That's a legendary phrase, if you didn't know where that came from. Rumor has it, back in the 90s, or was it the 80s? There used to be a famous baseball player. His name is Oscar, last name Gamble. He was an African-American baseball player, and he did so good that he was able to sign with the Yankees. Now, of course, you know, I don't have to tell you, back in the 90s and 80s, they were really just like the only winning team, right? They were like the franchise, right, in baseball. So, you know, he signs it, and he thinks he's set for life. And because it's the Yankees, everyone wants a piece of the pie. So he starts getting sponsorship deals. Now, the thing about Oscar Gamble is that he is African American, and he had the most luscious fro. So he got a hair sponsorship deal. Basically, it was something to promote like hair product or something, and it was because he had nice hair like that. Guess what? He signed this in the summer along with the deal to the Yankees. I call it summer because that's what we call the off season. But realistically, what happened was that come first day, the boss is like, "Hey man, what's up with your haircut? I need you to go cut your hair." And he was like, "Whoa, hold up, can't do that. Can't do that. I just signed a sponsorship deal based on my hair." That's when the owner was like, "You don't understand. We're the Yankees. We're the clean-cut professionals. We are the franchise. You got to live up to our standards." And they made him cut his hair, or they would basically not pay him. And then that's where the quote came out. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do feel like that sometimes, man. Just hate to see it. So he had to cut his hair and lose his sponsorship because of that's just how the Yankees do it. You could actually Google this. This is a real story. I didn't make it up. And yeah, man. Now, at the time, this was actually something the Yankees were notorious for. Everyone on their team is clean shaven. I think even facial hair wasn't allowed. Smart Mamba, don't incur student debt. Mamba knows. He got the strats. He plays the stray cat card. He just walks into the class and he's like, "I'm just a stray cat. Don't get a call me for roll." And then he just takes notes. Mamba takes notes like this. He has glasses, man. But then, you know, that's how you save money. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, do we have meal lice? We're gonna eat in about half a day. They don't look like they're about to starve. Alright, we got the seal. Alright, the cold is no longer gonna penetrate that easily. Let's not go up there. No, let's just dig that tile. You're right. In Mexico, there were a few minor league teams that tried to model themselves after the Yankees, and they did find success. Oh, really? They did that, huh? I didn't know that. That's interesting. So they had the formula. They were just the only ones doing it until everyone else caught along. That's pretty cool. I don't really mind that, to be honest. Like, having the other teams get better is a good thing. Alright, how come we're not digging this? What's happening here? Alright, so we're back up to 7 tons of dirt. That's not bad. We just dug a couple tiles. Looks like the cold tile here is helping. Not bad. The tiles here are cold enough that the heat from the cold gen doesn't matter. Alright, so we want to drop this down because this is cold, and that would chill this down. Right? That's the logic. Pressure damage. Dig. Yellow alert. We need this now. What are we doing? Dig, 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 dig. This is gonna break on us, man. No! No! God damn it, Harold. No! He's stuck. God damn it. Ah, man, someone save him. Fall, fall, fall. Oh, he ran in. He's saying what's up to the shine bug. More or less, until the talent began surpassing the clean-cut image, and they relaxed the standards and moved away from them altogether. Yeah, they did that in every sport, more or less. They made it so that initially, in the NBA, if you were injured, you had to wear a suit and tie while sitting on the bench. And dude, that used to be like torture for the players. Because it's like, dude, you want to be comfy. You're not even playing. You gotta wear something like that. And it's so hard to get up and cheer for your teammates when you're wearing like constraining clothes like that. They eventually did with it, right? No longer having that necessary. But yeah, a lot of players did complain about that being a thing. Yeah, it's so hot too. Yeah, imagine being in a stadium like 5,000 people and you gotta wear a blazer, a suit and tie. That's so bad. Alright, so he's here. He's not gonna beat anyone up because no one's gonna walk on this, hopefully. Alright, so no one got stuck here. We're gonna continue going down. Oh, that's a trap. I need to make sure to not bot myself. Alright, we need this to pop so that we could pop this from the bottom. I probably want to dig that out too. It's like you're attending a formal even. How many times do you cheer with a suit and tie then? Dude, yeah. You can't do it that long. And then you have people talking smack too. Your suit looks too big. You need a tailor. Oh my god. You know, stuff like that, man. People just talking smack. This guy can't afford a tailor. Your suit's too big. People talk smack about the most randomest things, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, cold. That's gonna help out my mealwood plants that are having a little bit of a temperature problem because of the hot dirt. We're going to keep lining this up. We want to keep the cold out. We really need that to keep the plants growing. Once we deal with that, I do the jump across. Okay, so I want this so that we could jump down, and then I want to jump here, and then I want to dig that so this breaks. Thank you for informing of such a legend. Yo, man, he is the legend. Not gonna lie. All right, I'm actually gonna go. Have a good one, Dark Matter. Hope you win again. I'll win a game on the ladder in StarCraft 2. If you play against Zerg or Protoss, I hope you lose. That's probably me. If you play against Terran, though, I hope you win. I don't like Terran. I don't like the siege tank spam. I'm not a fan of that. Siege tanks. I hate siege tanks, man. My curiosity got the best of me. What is a geyser and a salt biome? This one. This is steam. Hot steam. 500 degree steam. I might use this to melt the ice biome, but I would have to make a insulated seal first. But yeah, 500 degrees steam is the full-sized one. Everyone hates Protoss? Dude, I love Protoss. The thing about Protoss is that they're never in control, though. Like, you just got better units. That's it. Like, you don't got really, like, OP abilities. You got some. Not as good as some of the other classes, though. Hot enough to make petroleum? Yeah, it's 500. 500 degrees. Technically, it will make petroleum, right? Because that's 350. I am. I play TOS in SC2. I play Zerg, though, in SC1. I would prefer Zerg SC1 over TOS SC2. Like, it just better fits my playstyle. And you know why, right? SC1 Zerg and SC2 Protoss is very similar production. Because it's... How did you get up here? Dude, what the hell? How'd you jump up there, dude? Alright, decon this. Alright, fall down. Let's go. Hey! Alright, now we have to wait for this. Oh, this is strong. Okay, it's breaking. That's fine. I was gonna say, that's actually kind of strong. It's gonna take a while to build, but it'll be fine. How much is this? 7 tiles. Yeah, we could hold that over here. And it's cool. Alright, we're gonna be good. We can't actually reach it for the dig, so we just gotta wait. You play Zerg. I see you, man. You play Zerg, SC2, SC1. It's vastly different. Make a tile below to plug it, or just let it break. I'm letting it break. I wanted to spill into here. SC2 Zerg, I'm not a fan of having to infuse the hatchery for more larvae. I don't like that part of my necessary things I need to do. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of that. Specifically that. That's actually what I'm kind of against. Alright, we're gonna get some drip. It takes time to get used to. That does make sense if it does. Alright, so how bad is this? We still got the slime lung. Alright, Zerg drone. Zerg best drone. Drone queen drone. Now it's only Terran sniper pew pew. I hate the new ghosts. They get a bonus against biological creatures, right? I am not a fan of the new ghosts, man. Not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the new ghosts. Aren't they a little bit OP or something? Like, there's no way, like in SC1, the ghost will not take down an Ultralist, but in SC2 it will. Oh, for the nukes? Is that popular nowadays? Do people actually drop nukes in SC2? That's always been like a tough strat. Because if you miss it, you know, and like, you have to get good position. So sometimes you're not in good position for that. That's tough. Only a few players can play high-level Zerg versus good Terran. That's because Terran is like the king of turtle. Like, let's be real. They have like the best turtle units in the game. That's kind of like the Terran strategy, though. It's like always a war of attrition. And that's why it's like people play Zerg. Like, if we're fast enough, you can't set up and we're good. But then it's always like, okay, let me just rush a bunker then. Slow this guy down a little bit. let me scout first SCV and bunker their natural. Let's see what he does. All I need is one Marine, and we're good. Planetary Fortress next to Planetary Fortress. Is that really that strong? Okay, we got this opened up nice. All right, Swamp Time. We're gonna have to crack this open somehow. Ah, it's so much slime. It's gonna be such a pain to deal with. I don't think there's realistically any way we could do anything about that. We could do this jump to jump down. Yeah, we'll do that. Depends if you have Vipers. What are Vipers? Is that a new unit I've never heard of before? Command Center spam is real? No way. Oh, defilers. Dude, I love defilers. Swarm, Plague, so OP. Dude, so good in SC1, man. I would 7 pull. I would open up with a 7 pull. And then with the economical advantage I have after that, if you survive, if you out micro me, usually I focus on economy. I would go straight into, what is it, 11... I would at natural, and I go straight for Aspire and go for 11 layer. I skip Den, I skip speed on Lings. And then I go for Fast Spire and try to get a Mutable. Try to get it within, what, 6 minutes? And then if I get 5 mutas, I'm just harassing. And then if you survive all that and it becomes a macro game, I usually just have the advantage at that point. But then if I lose any point of that, I basically lose the game. I could get outplayed. I've been 6 pulled before when I was 7 pulling. And I was like, I can't believe I lost the 6 pull. That happens sometimes, man. You play against a person enough times, you know their strat. You literally just counter it. Oh, this guy too legit. He loves the 7 pull in the beginning every time. I'm gonna get him. And he did. He got me, man. He boomed me so hard. Oh my god. He boomed me, man. He boomed me so hard. I can't believe he boomed me. SE2 now has 12 drones at the start faster. Wait, what? 12 drones? Is it not 5 anymore? What in the world? Alright, man, my old school openings are no longer viable. My old school openings are no longer viable. That's a travesty right there. It feels bad. I would have to take some time to like relearn StarCraft. Yo, man, Dark Matter, let's play some big game hunters. Let's do big game hunters, man. Me and you versus 6 comps, hardest difficulty. You still could play SC1, of course. I actually have SC1 installed on my computer. I can't stop the custom games, man. Custom games are the business when it comes to StarCraft. Nothing beats the StarCraft 1 custom games. That's where my childhood started, man. Playing Matrix Defense, Bunker Wars, Zone Control, Sniper, Ghost Snipers. Smash TV, dude. The nostalgia, man. What the hell is Dark Protoss? You never got into Brood War Ladder and such? Dude, that's what I play the most. I haven't played, though, in years. But when I used to, I would play SC1 over SC2. It's just so fun, man. And it might be because of the nostalgia, right? It's one of the first games I ever played as a child. So when I first got into video games, the first game I played was Age of Empires. After I played Age of Empires, I learned about StarCraft 1 because my friend had it. And then my friend got me a copy of the game because this was back in the day, right? So I was playing StarCraft and we would play together all the time, dude. That was the funnest stuff, man. So my friend lived across the street from my house. So we would yell outside of our front yard, hey, let's play some StarCraft. And then we would go on to our dial-up 56K. You know, you have all the weird robotic noises. This was dubstep before dubstep, right? You get the weird machine sounds. And dude, we would just do like big game hunters. We would do a game of that, 2v6. And then afterwards, we would play online custom maps. Of course, though, if either of our parents pick up the phone, immediately DC. But yeah, that's back in the days, man. Holy crap, the nostalgia on that is real. Alright, we gotta do these two, and then we're gonna be free. I am gonna allow the dupes freedom. They're gonna have to go through the door, though. It was Synthwave before Synthwave. Pragmatic Gamer, welcome in. I see you over there. Dark Archons. Oh, yeah, with the mind control. Yeah. Dude, Dark Archons is so meme. You never go Dark Archon just because it's not worth the gas. Like, it's never worth it. Have a good one, Dark Matter. We'll see you next time. 56K, yeah, baby. Dude, man. It was all about net zero free trials. I lived off of that for so long, dude. The net zero free trials. I don't know how I would have lasted my childhood without that, dude. How's Baator going? I think we're okay again. We were having a lot of bad times. But we finally got the seal. We finished the bottom seal, so we're doing really good. And we found the cold water source, so we're getting ready to build the spawn. We're having a lot of problems. It's going to have to do with disease and all that. I might actually want to make a doctor. I don't have apothecary. Hey, net zero. Hell yeah, man. The net zero free trials. That was the business, dude. 100% of the time. That was the business. Man, oh man. That's how everyone went online, dude, back in the days. Skip, see, hydrate, guys. Remember to drink some water out there, guys. Summer is today. If you guys did not know, today is officially the first day of summer in America. So, guys, stay hydrated, man. It actually is going to matter now. Thank you for the hydrate redemption. I had a collection of AOL install CDs. That one too. AOL free trial. This is hydrogen. I'm mining towards here because I want this space, actually. So this is a natural opening. So we're just going to clear this and clear everything above it. But realistically, I want to remove the slime lung from this area without letting it into my base. We took care of the slime lung that flew out earlier. Nice. Where's the shine bug? You really are the MVP, man. I see you over there, shine bug. Thank you for saving us. So this is a hydrogen vent. I don't really want that. I want to kill the morb's source of slime lung. And then opening up the pockets. Even more slime lung. And then I want to try to deodorize as much as I can. And then realistically, I'm going to try to make a box to seal away this area. So that I could separate the pollutant oxygen in here and from my base. And then we'll just do a liquid lock, go in and out. And then build from that side. But yeah, that's the plan at least. That's the plan at least. Man, my voice is cracked, man. Feels bad. Makes me feel like I'm adolescent still. HD liquid locks are pain before suits. Yes, it is. Everyone's gonna get sopping wet stress, but it's gonna prevent them from getting slime lung that rapidly, so I think it's gonna be worth it. Wait, this polluted oxygen has no germs? What the hell is this? Is that a meme? No germs on the polluted oxygen? This is a meme, right? What the heck is that? I worked at the grocery store then, and I was given so many samples to hand out. So when they wanted to get rid of them, I gave several to employees, and I got about 50. Wait. Why did you need that many? So this was back in the days, right? You guys have to understand that back in the days, they didn't have duplicate checks. So CD keys were multi-use because you didn't go online. And not only that, you could just uninstall, reinstall, right? Why are you not rushing suits? Will they not help you? I don't have the metal I need to actually make suits. I got access to reed fiber in here though, but we don't really have the metal we need. I don't want to sacrifice aluminum for it. I guess we can though. So we would have to use aluminum. I wouldn't want to waste that on suits just because aluminum is very conductive. I guess we could make lead suits. Atmos suits would help us. But the reason why I'm not going with it is because I wouldn't be able to actually pump it with oxygen. Morbs don't eat anything. They're a non-feedable critter. Technically, you don't really ranch these guys. They don't reproduce. Trap probably. There's too much pressure and it killed the germs, right? But it headed them out to my neighbors. Oh, I see you over there. You can't make lead, right? No, you have to find it. I had lead in my original biome and in here. We'll randomly have a tile. It was in here too. I think we randomly have lead in here. Alright, it's not as much. Alright, they're on downtime. We're gonna let them do its thing. I hope everyone ate. Yeah, everyone's calories looks pretty good, and we have a harvest soon. Can't be too bad. Little bit of stress. It's probably just from the water, though. Wait, why are you working? Hey, why are you working? He really hates the morbs. Wow. This guy had to take out a morb before he went to sleep. Yeah, it's a refined metal you could dig. You can't make it, per se. But it's nice because when you find it, you typically find a lot of lead at the same time. And that makes it really nice. Did commanders priority then neglected their sleep? That's really weird. That shouldn't be how that works, to be honest. You guys want a 4th toilet? Okay, I'll give you guys a toilet. Dude, we need to dig. Oh, my digging guy is supplying instead. Okay, we need my digging guy to actually dig. We'll do it, we'll do it. Oh, he's on the freaking massage. God damn it, Harold. Sopping wet. Do we have buddy buds in here? Maybe that's what we want. Buddy buds. There is no buddy bud. I love the cat touch. Mama's the best. Mama's the best kitty cat in the world. It's not even close. Mamba is the best. We just gotta wait, man. They're taking forever to dig right now. Can't do anything about it. Oh, why are you going into here? Oh, now you're jumping across. Oh, is this the reasoning why? Oh, that's an idea. We could do that. I like this idea. No. Go back. Yeah, you're going back as well. D. Mayor. Okay. Dude! That's illegal! Dude! You cannot push water with off-gassing. That's not supposed to be possible. What are we doing here? He's stressed out. So this is a memory leak issue. We have to save, close. What are you doing now? Critical materials. Okay. Let's do this. The mayor is just getting himself angry. Why is Jump like? Yeah, he's distracted. He's stressed. It's a stress issue. So because he's stressed, he's running around like that. Yo, man, we can't. The dupes are just mad right now. Alright, let's mop this. Not like it's gonna really matter. Alright, so by sealing this and not opening this up, I don't have anything else open, so we don't have unnecessary movement. Right now, that's the problem. The dupes keep pathing out to pick up dirt. I don't want them doing that, because this is hot dirt. So, building a tile here, so this doesn't have slime lung keep coming in. We're separating that. And then we don't open this side for the same reasoning. Yeah, that should work. Someone's starving. Calories is somewhat okay, and we got the harvest, so we should be okay. Isn't the party phone the therapy hotline? The party phone though is they're talking to themselves. Feels bad. Imagine them sitting and talking it out. Yo, man, I don't know if the dupes know how to communicate. Anytime they talk to each other, they're using hand gestures. Makes me think that they're doing, you know, sign language. You know? So maybe they don't know how to communicate. Yeah, they're talking to themselves, man. Be like that sometimes. And the reason why I say that is because I think that's what it says on the phone. Like the +1 morale talking to themselves. And then the +3 morale is if you're talking with a friend. And then +5 if the friend is not on the same planet. Something like that. I forget how that works. But there's tiers to the phone. They are expressive. I see you guys. I see you guys. Hopefully, though, we get the job done. Okay, so let's see. Right, we got to build one of these. Right, we know we got to do one of these. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with 4 this time instead of 5. Let's take Bomb Lily. So 4 instead of 5. So this is how wide? 24. Alright, so if I do that from here, 24 is like right there. Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. I'm willing to live with that size. What does it count them as when they are in a rocket? I imagine a different planet. Yeah, if you actually put the phone in a rocket spacefarer, it's technically a different part of the world. So that does game the system that way. You can do that if you really wanted to. All right. Let's not do bottom ladder. Save a job. And then we just work on everything else. Need to make sure to not bop that. Don't have to deal with that slime lung. And then we have the slime lung here. So that probably means I want this. Let's go to construction. We want to keep deodorizing. Gotta keep making space, and then we're gonna have to mine through the abyssalite later eventually. We're low on meal lines, but we have a harvest ready. The farmers are doing okay. Grabbing aluminum from here, huh? What is an optiwave for dupes not stress? To not stress in my colony or in a normal playthrough? That's gonna be the question. Because in my colony, it's a lot different due to me playing on max difficulty. I need to have a lot of things fixed. So the easy solution is if they have suits the moment they wake up, it would help it out. But I have cold oxygen, which is 10% stress. I have potentially popped ear. No, we probably don't have popped eardrums anymore. So that's probably okay. Going through the liquid lock is 20%. The dupes getting full bladder is 30% until they're able to pee. Decor is probably pretty bad. So they're probably getting a negative decor modifier on the morale. That probably doesn't matter too much though. And then starving, I think it's also a bad thing. D-Mayor. No, starving is not a stress mod. Yeah, so I need my spawn so that I could get oxygen and then I would have suits. And that would probably be all we need to do. And then what we would need to do after that is take care of these traps. And then we could start equalizing the temperature. Because the cold oxygen is a stress mod, and that kind of sucks. But yeah, I would need to get down here, though. Because that's where my cold water is. Cool slush. You can see we're between two hot sources, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Yeah, you don't have spawn suits or problems, yep. But for the most part, there's just a lot of things. The liquid lock is pretty big. Soggy feet, sopping wet, that's a big one. Wait, didn't we build a spawn or is this a new run? This is a new run. This is a different run from the one you're thinking of. This is a completely different run because it died. Yep. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that at times, man. Some of the runs have died. I want to say we have learned that we are better, smarter, stronger, faster. Yeah, man. We did not learn that much. We got wrecked, man. We really did. The one from yesterday, yep. It was so sad, man. Like, the game just literally glitched out and I couldn't do anything about it. And then we lost. There's nothing to do when something like that happens. So the full bladder is 30% stress. I think this is a big reason why that kind of sucks. When you come back and see this, first thought is that, hey, is that a new planet? Nope, it's not. Yep. Feels bad, man. We've just been taking L's. Alright, I'm gonna go back to max speed. These are not being harvested. They're not getting dirt, okay. Dirt is low again, alright? So we gotta keep digging. We need to watch out for this trap right there. Add some more dirt here. Just open this guy up, I wouldn't really mind. No, the pips are gonna become problems. I'm not a fan of the pips. So let's do it like that. We have more dirt down here. So we chill. Ooh, we finally get to see this. Liquid naphtha. That's a plastic ladder. Tiles. Is there anything else behind this? Just drywall, huh? I learned that my best chance of playing this Baator is to use the teleporter and rush to migrate to the other planet. Let me tell you something, man. The teleporter location is going to be pivotal to you then, right? Good luck. Good luck. Sometimes it's in a bad spot, like in the ice up here. You gotta watch out for that. That happened in one of my other runs. $601 kgs. Nice carrying capacity. Dupes are stressed. Nothing's getting done. Alright, so hopefully... Oh no, until we get deodorizers up here, I don't think it's gonna happen. Right, we would need to get rid of like all the slime lung, and then it'll start dying off. Because I think the polluted oxygen is letting that add on still. Oh, these are 9? Yo, push these to 5. Alright, maybe 7. We need to get some sand on this. One attempt has shown us how hard it might be to get to the teleporter. True. Now we're not getting the farms up. Fertilization. Alright, man. We have to do pure farmers. I don't like how you guys are not fertilizing. Alright, can we get this done? I just want some sand. Oh my god. All the animations. Oh, and he stops right before. Oh, man. That's frustrating. Yeah, you're still alive, Big Eric. He was right here, and he drops the sand, and someone else has to do the job now. That's so annoying. That's why nothing gets done sometimes. Yeah, it's the animations. We can't do anything about the stress, though. There's literally nothing we could do about that. That's the most annoying part of this. The beginning of Baator is the worst because it's always a struggle. You just kind of have to tank out the stress. There's literally no options for this. Because if I don't do this now, we're going to run out of algae and then we're going to suffocate. That's actually why we need to do this, right? Because we need to spawn. There's not enough algae here that you could last that long in reality. I don't know, because while they're massaging, they're not able to work. And everyone is stressed. So it's basically, do I want 2 dupes constantly out of commission? That's the thing with that, right? I actually don't know if I should try that. Yeah, I do. They are bad and we need to power them. But we're on max difficulty. If we don't massage table, I think it's going to be worse. That's the problem with that. It's potentially a lot worse. It's all the animations. What is this? Why are you sleeping here? Everyone has slime lung. Alright, moving a shine bug here would be amazing. Oh! Someone pick up the egg, get him out. Stop the animations, please. Thank you. Okay, we could kind of bop some slime lung now. Alright, multiple people starving. The big struggle. We need the spawn though, so we kind of just have to tough it out. So the big thing is that I have to dig through slime. That's where a lot of the slime lung is going to come from. We're moving the slime into a bin, so it's not really like a big problem. But I don't want this breaking out, especially the pockets right here with a lot of slime lung in it. So we need to make sure we take care of this now. Shine bug is really good because it's going to start radiating everything, taking it out. So we need to realistically just try to mine as much as we can. Alright, so that's fair. And then... Alright, we gotta dig all this out when we can. Digging! Please do this. Construction, please do this. Nuclear waste right here. It's in a new biome. We'll get to it soon. Take the hatches. It's gonna be more food in the long term. Still starving, always starving. Oh, man. So once we mine out all the slime and we sweep it out and this is clean, I'm actually okay to open it. Because I wouldn't have to worry too much. We just free build, stop going through the liquid lock. Oh, dude. The heck is this? This needs to stop happening. You should not have this happen, ever. You should not ever be able to have someone off gas on a 1,000 kilogram water tile and push it up on the other side. That's the stupidest thing. So that's memory leak. And it keeps happening. Honestly, you don't have too many options. You need to crack the egg if you want the omelet. No, we'll keep it for later. We're not going to get the omelet yet, though. We should have enough food. It's just that the food isn't all in the bin, so they're eating one meal slice at a time instead of like the 3,000 they need to catch up. That's kind of the problem. You need to move the food back so that they could actually grab enough at one grab. That's the most annoying part too. See that animation? Another animation? Double cough? We want BBQ before the omelet? Yo, man, I feel that. I feel you with that. This shouldn't be a thing, man. What the heck? This is actually the most annoying thing. Oh, stress reaction? Tannin? Okay. Let's put you in here. Yeah, no, you need to dig. Yeah, we do. We do need to dig through that biome. Alright, man, you're just gonna wail. Go do it. You're not gonna hurt anyone this way. Alright, you should be done. If you don't done well, we're gonna reset the game, because you might be in an infinite loop. You should be done. That's 7 whales. You should be done. I think she's bugged. I think she's actually bugged. Oh no, she's fine now. So there was about 9 whales. The drop food on the mess hall was getting so annoying to me that I had a sweep bot pick it up to a sweeper to drop it off in the frozen food pile. That's honestly what you would have to do though, if that gets annoying. That's the thing about that kind of sucks. Alright, so Harold, you are gonna be locked in. I need you working, so I don't want you pathing back and forth that you always do. Just dig, please. Just dig. Ignore everything else, please. Like, it's not like you have a problem. Just dig. Do the job. That's all we need right now, man. Like how no one wants to help him out. Alright. This is actually efficient work, man. Feels good. Oh my god, this actually is efficient work. Let's go. It actually feels good to be a gangster. Alright, he's trapped. Why does that matter? It's not even downtime for him. Wait. Why did that matter? Whoa. Oh shit. My chair. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. I woke up Mom with my chair noise. There's no downtime. Why did he have a hunger check? He's not below 1,000. He shouldn't be trying to eat. The only reason why he's trapped is because he's trying to eat. And that actually should not happen. That's really weird. That actually shouldn't have happened. Once he starts starving, that makes sense. Starvation, that's him. Keep digging. Alright, there we go. They can go inside. That's good. So they could start sweeping the slime. I need that so I could stand here. And then I go down, cross, up. And that's all diggable. Okay, how bad is the disease? There is no slime lung at the bottom. This guy's a stud. Absolute stud. Shine bug, destroyer of germs. This guy's a mad lad. Ah, damn it. See that? Breathing out, pushing out the water? That's illegal. That is not supposed to be something that's considered possible. I think this mod, memory leaks from load. I really do think that, because we're getting these weird interactions that should be impossible. This is not supposed to happen. Pushing up the water from the other side of the liquid lock. And it doesn't want to correct itself, huh? Okay. Actually, we'll have to save load again. Memory leak, right? So we have to exit the game, reload the game. This is bad, but what can we do? The game's just constantly breaking. If I weren't on max difficulty, it'd be a lot more negligible. But everything matters, man. Holy crap. Alright, we're loading. Oh, we're not even picked up on the OBS. Hello, OBS? Can you pick up the game? That doesn't actually do anything. I've done that before. Tanit. That's the stupidest thing. You know what ends up happening? It still pushes up the water, believe it or not. But what happens is that it's two separate bubbles of gases. One oxygen, one CO2. And then the CO2 moves over, and then the water moves back. It doesn't actually help. I've actually done the airflow on the top setup before that you're talking about. You're supposed to push back, man. What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Nobody? Okay. Okay, the game's broken. D Mayor, what do you do? You're destructive. That's not good. Let's just lock the door. No one's allowed. We need to allow them to just de-stress all day today. And he's getting there anyways. You're stressed because of low morale? Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. You know what just happened? I saved the game after they ate in the meal hall. And because I loaded the game after that, they didn't get the meal hall bonus from when I went. Oh, that's so stupid. Is that everyone? How come he ate? He ate. D Mayor, he ate. No, he didn't eat. Wow. So he got bopped because he didn't get to eat today. And he missed his meal. Let me check the other people. Do they have Great Hall bonus? Turner. He's probably the most likely. Mess Hall? Wait, what? This is a great hall. What? Dude, I'm confused. +3 mess hall. Dude, what? Great hall? How do you have different buffs? There's only one hall. Dude, I'm confused. Great hall. Great hall. Regular mess hall. Great hall? Neither. And then this is Great Hall. How did I get a regular mess hall? That's not how this game works. Okay, man, that sucks. Memory leak casualty? I don't even know anymore, man. Like, it just feels like this game is broken. You done, D-Mayor? Man, he's killing everything in sequence. Dude, you're still tantruming? Ah, come on, man. He's starving, isn't he? No, it's someone else. You should reset now. You're still lashing out after 4 things of destruction? On average, it's 3. 3 buildings. Good news is we don't need the wheels. That's the good news. We got the coal gen, right? And he's still going. What are you doing, man? Thank you. Finally, he reset. All right. Back on the struggle bus. Back on the struggle bus, boys. Let's let the shine bug work. Take out as much of the slime lung as we can. Harold. Where is Harold? He's the guy on that. Okay, so he's gonna be the only guy allowed out. Dude, he just stole the massage from him. Alright, Harold, can you fix this? Can you walk through and fix it? No? No, okay. Someone build this, man. That is the most annoying thing. Herald is denied access. Let's get a work Herald. Not bad. Good stuff. Let's go. Oh. Is it sleep time? It is. Okay. Herald, you're free. Alright, so now there is slime lung everywhere because we opened it up and mined the slime. Starvation on Herald, that makes sense. Let's pop this guy's access again. So he's gonna eat, so he's gonna poop first. And there's no food. Classic. Picking up only one meal lice at a time. Alright, alright. No one's repairing the wheel. Feels bad. Let's just decon this one to save wall repair. Yeah, we have a glossy. We have a natural glossy. So we could get plastic already. So technically that's a little bit behind. I don't get why dupes have to catch their breath when they're already sitting in breathable gas. Why are you holding your breath in a breathable gas? Okay, so your name is Zero Dragon. You're gonna have to work, buddy. Looks like we have to, on regular intervals, actually force them to stay stuck inside the rooms. Like, we actually have to make them stuck inside. That's actually kind of crazy. Otherwise, their AI makes them do, like, a really bad job of everything. Zero dragon to zero exits. Hey, man, it's a necessity sometimes. We gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, so if we could just remove the slime, I think we're okay to build in here. Right? Because we know this design's going to be at most 24, 25, right? Oh. I don't have this actually measured out. So realistically, it should go here. Right? So, ladder. Oh, it's here. So that means space gap ladder here. Right? One space gap ladder. That makes sense. Right? So that means one space gap here, and then this is tile. Right? One space gap, or that's ladder. One space gap, and that's first tile. And then we do 24. That kind of works. Yeah, I see that. It does. Shine bugs do generate as long as there's no slime here off-gassing new slime lung. The slime lung on the polluted oxygen does not grow fast enough to stop the radiation. No. But if there's slime and that's off-gassing polluted oxygen with slime lung, that's different. That's because I think on the slime you're allowed a much larger mass due to just the mass of the slime, 200 kgs, and that's 2,000 grams. It's like a digit difference, right? Adding a 0. So if there's slime here off-gassing, that's a different story. But on the gas itself, it's gonna win. We just need to sweep out all the slime first. Oh, there's no more. Okay, then we're just waiting for this guy to just get to work. We did release a lot, so we do need to give this some time. We also are deodorizing. That should help out. We could try to add another shine bug inside. That could be kind of nice. You can close the bottom. Close the bottom. This is already regular oxygen. So the slime lung shouldn't be as rampant. Oh, there's slime lung here. I didn't realize that. Let's go, D-Mayor. Nice. Double rads. Does this have slime lung? It doesn't, so it shouldn't be that bad. I guess we could bop that, right? So we want this tile. So 25 with that tile. Alright, so it goes like that. Okay. At least we got a size now. So we got to build this out, and then we'll build a design. 11 is here, so I do line up to that. That is what we need to do. Okay. So we'll keep this part unbuilt and probably want to trim this. And then since we know we line up to here, that goes out like that. And we should be able to start building this. So we go with a left side design, I believe, so that should be fine. So 1, 2, 3, like that. One, two, three, four. Okay, and then that should be all we want. Tiles here, and I think this is insulated. This is a regular tile. We do need to trim this entirely. That should be fine. Hey, Penguin Rage coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 times ad-free viewing. Is that a shine bug? Is he stuck? No, he's fine. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Penguin Rage. I see you over there. Thank you for helping out the cause of helping us one day reach Prime Minister status. Gotta get the primes one day, right? Look at that. Almost done. So it looks like the shine bugs are doing work. We just need them to move into the correct locations, and then we'll be ready over here. I wouldn't mind digging that, though. Alright, this is going to be the only way that shine bugs break out, so we're safe now. And then we are deodorizing here, too. That's going to help out by stopping the slime lung from regrowing. You can save sweeping if you dig all. Convenient. True. True. Yeah, that's true. Why not? Why not? Let's get the ladder construction. Let's get the digging over here. Dig that as well. I would have to sweep this though. Well, I'm probably gonna have to decon both of these and let it fall through. Alright, hopefully we get this spawn up soon. We only have about 11 tons of algae left. We do have this right here, which is, I think, 3 tons of algae. We have a little bit right here as well, and I think all this is mineable. Mine that from the top. The rest of this is gonna be from the bottom. Wow, they cleaned it up pretty good and fast. Yeah, the shine bugs are pretty good. If you remove the slime, they're gonna handle their business. Oh, that's an opening. Let me build this real fast so the shine bugs don't leave. We need the little babies. Oh my god, this corner's clean too. Good stuff. Trace amounts at the bottom. And then we have a little bit on the top left. We don't have to mine that slime, so that's very convenient for us. Watching you play is making me want to play. I feel like I always fall into that loop. You're not the only one that said that. A lot of people that tell me they watch me play, and they're like, oh man, I want to play this right now. I'm like, you're probably right. Let's lower the construction on this side to a 1, because we're going to have to sweep the items, right? If anything, I'd prefer them working on this. But I do need the digs. My man's is not digging. He is not digging it. Alright, so he's very low on stress. Alright, we're going to lock Harold so that he actually digs everything today. Alright, Harold. Once you get here, man, it's a one-way door. You can't leave. We'll let you out later, though. It's a conundrum because I like to play the game, but also like to... I am also enjoying the playthrough. Hey, man, it's up to you. You could do both if you have 2 monitors. There's always the VOD if you want to catch that instead. But, yeah, man. If you have 2 monitors, why not? If you want to really play, always check out the VOD on YouTube later. Or on Twitch. But yeah, I feel you with that, man. It's up to you, though, man. Whatever you feel like you want to do, have fun. Alright, Harold's stuck in here, so he's just gonna dig everything out. Did I just get a Wheezewort from Abyssalite? That's legit. Okay. Alright, let's move everything right here. Make this an easy job. Oh no. I can't pick up the egg. No, I can't sweep the egg. Feels bad. Between my internet connection, if I try to watch a VOD play the game, laptop goes kaboom. Oh, wait. Oni's not online though. How does your internet go kaboom if Oni's offline gameplay? Oh, he's sleeping in here? My bad, dude. You go outside. Wheezewort gave purpose to the phosphorite. It does. Wheezeworts are nice, but it's a little too strong. I don't want to really use Wheezeworts in my base yet. The radiation's enough to give my dupes major sickness. Oh, you're always on the wiki. I see you. Yeah. I do that for Stardew Valley a lot when I used to play. I'm just on the wiki, making sure they're getting the correct items for the friendship levels. Man, I want to make sure I get, you know, the soup quest done properly. Gotta make sure I get the best item possible. I'll feel you with that, man. You gotta check them sometimes. Nice. This is the ladder spot. Let's go with those 2 ladders. That's not bad. And we do want to do this. Oh, he's digging from those. That's fine. Gotta take the rust. Alright, have this guy dig so that we could just fulfill the blueprint job. This is kind of nice. Oh, this is really bad, actually. I just realized that. I'm gonna have trouble lining up a pipe here because I don't have pathing up top. That means I'm probably gonna dig through right here at some point. That makes a lot of sense. Gold star chili pepper for the soup. Governor likes it spicy. I usually get spring year 1 legends when I used to play Stardew. So I try to get the legend as fast as you can, because there's a glitch in Stardew, or it used to be a glitch, where you could catch multiple legends in the first year. Like, there isn't a limit of how many legends you could catch. So I used to try to catch as many as I can so that I could ramp up money for seeds for summer. And then save one of them for the governor. Dude, I used to do mushroom farming on the mushroom levels before that got patched out. I don't play anymore because that got patched out. I'm kind of mad about that, man. Why they gotta remove the freaking mushrooms? Those were so legit. Those were the most legit, man. The mushroom farming. Now that it's patched out, man, I'm really sad. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, we need to dig out a small tile space and then put temp shift plates made out of ice. Basically, my ice is melting, right? I'm gonna melt it here instead. That way we fight the warm water right here. This is at 20, but we need more water to melt to help this out. Alright, how bad is this? Slime lung is gone. Oh my god. We did it, boys. We're completely safe. Holy shit. We are completely safe right now. It's clean. Dude, this is so pretty, dude. No germs. Now we're just waiting for this to be sieved. Shine bugs are nice, man. They sleep on the shine bugs. They really do. Alright, let's sweep out some of the items here, man. It's pretty easy. So everyone's leaving to supply, I guess. Alright, we're gonna lock D-Mayor inside. So he's just building. Oh, he's gonna sweep. Nice. We're gonna clean up some of the items here. Dude, there is a lot of items here for no reason. It's getting some help though. Harold is not digging anymore because we're not building this. How come you didn't want to build that, even though that's priority 9? That made no sense. It was already supplied, you just didn't want to do it. Would rather supply another job instead. Alright, autosave lag. Someone's starving, which is okay. There we go, he's free now. Oh. Can't sow compost. We're not composting that. Okay, so then we could build this now. Nice, nice. We will need all that. This is insulated, I believe. And that is up here. Yeah. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's like that. Yeah. We could probably trim that to get that done. And then this is lit. So that goes there like that. Ooh, someone might get stuck up there. We won't do that yet. And then we know this is ladder. All right. Getting this ready. Construction. Get this out of 7. Get this out of 5. 9 up top first. And then the proper ladders are actually up here. I need to get those ladders. I remember when Brothguard made Shinebug power plants. Yo, man, did you get to witness the frames drop when that happens? Shinebugs are super laggy. You get to watch the frames. Oh, so we don't technically need to do that, I guess. Well, we would still want to sweep that. Since this is open now, and we don't have to worry about slime lung, I think we just start removing the tiles. And that's going to make it so that the items just fall down anyways, so that's safe. Should be alright. It feels a lot better right now. Like, we don't have starvation, just pinging non-stop. It's feeling good. Like, there's no problems right now, man. It's feeling kind of nice. Like, it just feels like I'm just building a spawn. There's no one sick anymore. Man, it feels good to be kind of a gangster. This feels good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now we can do that. It's doing alright, doing alright. Alright, so let's do P9 on the moves. Gotta build everything else out, though. And there's no deodorizers up here. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. I'm not cleaning the oxygen. I don't know if that really matters, though. I'll be honest. Because once we make the liquid lock, they're just going to breathe it all anyways. And then we're just going to have CO2 in here. Maybe once we seal this up, we seal this part. So the off-gassing is not as prevalent. Like, we'll have a couple tiles here, but that's barely 2 tiles. Maybe 3 with this one and a couple ones here. But we could try to, like, wall it off so that it's no longer a thing. Alright. No one is cleaning the toilets. Come on, man. Finally feels like the colony is somewhat stable, man. This is not Baator, I know, right? We're actually feeling pretty good. Oh, we got a morp? Yeah, he gotta go. Who invited this guy? Why is he here? Oh, is he just making germs? Ah, you can't make germs in polluted oxygen because there's already germs there. Feels bad for that guy. Digging dupe. Harold, take him out. Harold, where you at? We got invaders, Harold. We need to protect the house. There he is. Take him out, boys. Hey, nice. No slime lung. Because it's all food poisoning. How are you, holy moly? I see you over there. I know. We're having a okay time. But we were suffering for the first 3 to 4 hours of stream. We were having a really bad time. I want to say we just finally got balanced. That's all it is. We finally got there. And then I think once we get the spawn up, it's going to get even better. But yeah, everything's looking good so far. Initially, we were having all the problems happen, though. 100% of the time. Wait. There's no abyssalite? Okay, that's fine, then. Yeah, this item can move. And then, what the hell, man? I can't target the egg. What is this egg? Shine egg? Yeah. There we go. That's so jank that I had to do it like that. Well, the next big project after the spawn. So after we do the spawn, wouldn't consider this a big project. We're going to take care of the traps inside, and then we're going to need to equalize the temperature internally. That way we get rid of cold air stress modifier. After we do that, I'm going to consider tapping this. I'm considering it because this is not necessary. Because we have so much water on the map, we could just wait for that later. And then we have to decide whether we do this or the nuclear waste. We want to pump the nuclear waste so that we could put it on a one-tile setup and then make a rad bolt setup. That way we have a good rad bolt setup. The thing about that is I might go to the top of the map first, right? Because you would want your nuclear waste at the top so that later you could just switch to the rad bolt for the rockets. Now, the problem is I think it's going to be a while before we get to the top of the map. We don't know where space is yet. We don't have the low space opening like we did last time that was down here. So we might have to like dig up a while before that happens. Like we have still liquid oxygen over here. This thing is having a wild time. He's just by himself in silence. Yet sometimes he gets excited. But yeah, probably have to go up to the top. Wait, this is Baator. Drowning in mercury yet? Yeah, we sealed it. So we're going to deal with that later. But yeah, you're talking about this, right? It's all down here. The more south we go, the more it's going to be. But yeah, the top half is lukewarm like this. So it's heating up right now, but we sealed it off already. And we're going to go to this and grab the cold water source. But yeah, bad times. Extra fancy, yeah, man. Oxygen's so pure, you could drink it. So we have pyrite and helium over here. This is a new biome that we didn't get previously. Ooh, what's this? A fridge! 20 kilograms of nutrient bars. Oh man, this is hot though. They might get first degree burns. That might straight up kill them. Oh dude, 500 kgs of steam? God damn. Is there anything else down here? Just drywall, huh? Okay. Mercury's in the game? No, mercury used to be in the game. Helium used to be in the game. Pyrite used to be in the game. Radium might still be in the game. The reason why I said used to is that these elements, mercury, electrum, helium, pyrite, these all used to be in the game. And if you didn't know, these have always been in the game since the beginning. The thing is that these, I think, were placeholders. Like, they probably initially wanted to make this, but use that as the name pyrite. But then they realized that maybe something didn't line up and probably just renamed it as gold amalgam. You know? So these are just placeholders, assets. Helium never had a use, so they probably took that away from the game. Because this didn't really have use, so it's like, why would that be incorporated? Same thing with mercury. This didn't have a use in the game. Another one is synthetic gas, which we have right here. Synthesis gas. So it's kind of weird. Another thing with this is that they also have eerily similar stat lines. Exactly the same stats as certain other elements. This is the same thing as hydrogen. If you look at the stats, 2.4, 0.168, freezing point, negative 252. This is literally hydrogen. That's the exact stats, right? 24168. 24168, 252 freezing point. It's really insane how identical they are. Mercury has the same stats as phosphorus. Not this, the one that you melt afterward. So phosphorite becomes refined when you melt it, but then that becomes refined, right? And that only melts at 44. This is the same thing as mercury, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. The melting point is... Oh, no, it's similar, but it's not exact. Never mind. I thought that was similar. Helium, what is this similar to exactly? 14236? Negative 268? That's not possible in this game. The negative limit is negative 255. You can't actually reach this number. That's not possible. That's kind of funny. This might be sour gas. No, sour gas is a lot more SHC. Then what could that be? That's not CO2. 1,4? Yeah. Dude, this is very, very reactive. I don't know if that's comparable to anything, actually. I just know synthesis gas is exactly the same as hydrogen, which makes me think that it is the same thing. Helium cannot be condensed. That makes sense then, why it's outside of the temperature range. Isn't helium also alien? I remember reading about that. Helium is not found in nature, and it came with one of the meteors, and that we used up all the helium in the world already. Something like that. Whoa, 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 what's with the stress? Tana, what'd you do? You're negative 5%, yet you're stressed out. Oh, liquid lock. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. This is pretty good. Yeah, keep it 5, keep that 7 here. And then delete all that. What's going on, Golith? How are you? It's been a minute, man. How are you? Hope you've been well, man. How's Skylines 2? Still no word on console? But last I heard, it's jank. You should check back in like 2 weeks. The economy patch goes live next week. So that's going to be a big patch because it's going to influence how the game's going to play, right? The economy of the game. But yeah, that's happening next week. So I would check that out first before I would say anything. As of now, they're learning how to properly mod. The mod workshop is garbage. The mods are working like 60% of the time, 70% of the time. It's a pretty big corruption crash rate though. And there's a lot of weird issues that come about that never happened before. Oh dear, holy moly. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the Prime. And we are one step closer to becoming the Prime Minister, guys. Your boy me, one day, will become a Prime Minister. The dream's still alive, so I need your help and your primes to make that possible. But of course, guys, just make sure to use your primes, if not on me, your favorite streamer. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it, man. But just make sure to use your primes so Jeff Bezos stops getting paid. That sounds good. Been well. How are you doing? Yo, man. We are just trying not to lose. One of my dupes is stressing out. Tanit needs to go to jail. I don't have a jail cell. Oh, snap. I guess this is the best jail cell we have. Tanit, no? No, he found a spot before I could move him. That sucks. What's the challenge this one? We're playing Baator Mod. Baator, B-A-A-T-O-R, exclamation point in the beginning. We'll link you to the mod. Is a custom-made planet designed to ruin you. There's a lot of things that used to be in the game that weren't being used, so the mod maker decided to use it. And then another thing is that they designed it based off of the 9 layers of hell from Dungeons and Dragons. So if you frequent the D&D and been to hell before, because your DM is, he reads the books, you'll know what I'm talking about. And we need to survive on max difficulty without anyone dying. We are on attempt number 6 because 5 people have died. And it's, you know, it's been a struggle, say the least. But we there, man, we there. Wait, where'd Tanit go? Is Tanit still yelling? Oh, you're right here. Nice. Oh, you're gonna bother the other people? That's rude. Get out, get out. Dude, he's trying to stress out the other dude. Oh my god. Oh no, they're not stressed anymore. Okay, nice. Next person is Harold. Turner, get off this, man. What's wrong with you? Harold, where you at? Harold, get on the freaking massage table. There he is. Nice. Help him out, help him out. Mamba looks well. Yeah, he's napping. Kitty cats love sleeping, man. But yeah, that's a challenge for this run. Doing good so far, though. Well, it's hard to say if I'm doing good anymore. Because the thing is that technically, we were doing worse than the first run, which was the best run so far. Ooh, that works. Alright, so now we gotta set this up. We still gotta add the bottle emptiers to this. And then after we do that, I'm actually ready to open this. There's no real downside, right? Just polluted oxygen. And we're not adding O2 anymore. Okay. We could just go through here. There's really no downside to this. We're just going to embrace the polluted oxygen a little bit. It's going to be fine. Harold de-stressing while asleep. No, he's at 99 exactly. He is still sopping wet. Oh, come on, man. How is Big Eric on this right now? Get out of here. How is Zero Dragon stealing it? Dude, Harold's just gonna dig. Harold, what do you do? Oh, you bingy. Oh, that sucks. Alright, he's minus 5% per cycle. I'm gonna force him to stress. This is gonna be a pro strat. He gets wet. There it is. Move him inside to the bedroom. Wait, no. There we go. Stress cravings. There it is. And he's going to try to binge. We're going to wait for insatiable hunger. There it is. So, what we're going to do is we're going to wait it out. What happens after a stress reaction is that you automatically go down to 60%. So this is going to knock 40% stress off of him. It's really jank to do this, but it's better than not doing it. It also saves us some calories. The hatch. Is he going to try to eat the pips? Nah, man. He knows the pip's going to fight back. Alright, and he's free. Now he's back down to 60. Good stuff. Alright, now we go through this way. It's a lot easier for us to handle this. Let's lock the door as a result. Right? So we lock this door and that door. So they have to go through here to build this now. Which I think it's better for us. We don't touch any water that way. And then the gas exchange is fine too. I don't really mind. We just need to build this without stress. We finally have calories, dude. This is kind of insane. We finally have calories. And that was from all the swamp chard from this biome, dude. The amount of food in here was kind of impressive. I didn't think it would be as much food as there actually is here. Because we have, what, 20,000 kcals from just swamp chard? That's kind of impressive. That is impressive. We need that. Alright, so that's all things we need. We know that. We would trim this. We already have the ladder there. That's not bad. And then we need to get this dug out. I guess we could just put the bottle emptier on this side. And I think we should use naphtha. But we really can't, right? So I think we're just going to use water. Dude, we're stacking calories. Stress is the only real problem now. It doesn't look like it's based off of morale, because we're at least +2 on everything. +9, +10, +6, +9, +7, 10, +9. So all we realistically could do is just keep them massaged. Because we know it's a water problem. Now, since you don't go through here anymore, maybe that's not going to be a thing. Oh, and we never did that, right? Oh, we're out of ice. All my ice melted. Oh, we have brine ice right here. Oh, but we're not in range. Okay, let's dig that out. That's where all my ice is right now, and we can't reach it, so it's not actually in my inventory. Let's do the... Well, no one wants to sweep the items. That's actually really awkward. Alright, so we finally finished all the spawn tech. Oh, we don't have the salinator. Alright, we're gonna need that, because we might have salt water. So far, so good. I want to start fixing... Oh, we have that open. I want to start fixing that trap, but we know that the spawn's the most important thing. Alright, brine ice or regular ice. Alright. Let's push this on 9. I kind of want to get this done first. Seven. Keep that on a 5. That's probably last. This is probably pretty important, actually. Put this at a 9 as well. This is gonna be very good for me. All this water is gonna beat all this on this side until the gas does enough heat transfer from these to that, which is probably gonna take like 1,000 cycles. Not 1,000, maybe 150 cycles. How much gas is this? Oh no, this is only 800. Oh, that's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, the heat transfer between the two gases is what the issue is. Even if the natty gas warms up, it's not gonna matter. Alright, so we have cold water here. Right, y'all could see. What is this? CO2 trying to bully my water? That's illegal, dude. Anyways, having the cold temperature water there we go, is gonna stop the heat from creeping through. And then it won't reach the plants that way. Okay, so this is done. I do want to seal this, but I gotta have this open first. Does that mean I open this and drop some water through? Because I need to add... Oh, man. Maybe we pitcher pump here. 12, 13... That's 11. Okay, so this is how much? 400 times 12? Let's say times 11. It's about 4 tiles? 4.4 tiles? 15, 16? And then this is extra. So let's say we need 17 tiles. So 8, 14, 19, 21. That's not bad. We actually do have space. And I could make a weird pocket here as well. Okay, why not? I would want a ladder through this way then. That would be what makes the most sense. So I would want this. Getting that would be nice. That's going to be what they do otherwise. Alright, since that's done, we could dig this, I believe, because we always climb up here. So here, jump, jump. Yes, should be all good. You're standing in water, that sucks. It's ice cold water too, so that's hypothermia. Immediately cools the temperature, nice. It's actually winning, wow. Temperature's going down. Damn. I mean, it's winning. Can't be mad. Alright, we're going to make a weird pocket here to hold some of the water. We need to lower this so we could actually go through this. Hey, cycle 100! Celebration time, yo. Gonna get all the confettis. This is probably okay. Oh, what the heck? Hey, there it is. Celebration. What the hell are you doing? Come on, dig this out. Alright, that got dug out. We could do this now. Yeah, he's doing P5 digging, which is pretty safe. We will need that as well to continue the pathing and mining that out. I think we will have a lot of space for the liquids. Should be good. We did it. We did it. We survived. Dude, if you guys told me that we were eventually going to stabilize and get out of that very stressful disease stress loop where they got nothing done, I wouldn't have believed you guys. I'm going to be honest, man. We were having some big problems with that. It literally felt like for 10 cycles, nothing got done. It felt like we were struggling on food for just literally 10 cycles. One should only use ugly criers as pilots. No one would hear them scream. I don't know, man. Banshees are louder than the criers. And the AoE goes outside of the ship. That's kind of loud, man. They got the big AoE for that for no reason. Trim here is probably fair. And then we probably don't trim below that. We could dig this out for more water space as well. Alright, so you're going to be stressed because you went fully submerged in the agua. I could dig this as well. Nice. This is not bad. So we could go through this way, and those 4 tiles might drop this down another level. That'd be really nice. Take the... Oh, that's a pay! Someone's waiting for a pay in chat, man. I'm sorry, that's slow learner pay. That's pure rocket pilot. Literally doesn't really help us. I'm sorry, we gotta skip pay. Feels bad. Oh. Alright, can I mop up the liquids? I can. So that tile, this tile. We had to skip pay, I'm sorry. Feels bad. I know, man. I'm so sorry. We have to lose pay, man. What are goals for today? Survive. Yep, just surviving. That's all we could do. Asking for more? Yo, man. Sometimes, man. You gotta know when to stop asking for more. And I'm at that point right now. No more jank stuff, please, for the Baators. That's all I ask. Stop it with the jank shenanigans. Oh, I only have lead? What the hell? Oh, I don't even have a rock crusher yet. Whoa, I don't even have a rock crusher yet? This is a lead battery. Okay, I've been using lead for this. They don't think it'd actually be like that, huh? And then it's gonna be like that. We'll also want the pump right here. We don't have Mavic discovered yet. Okay, that would be how that works. The liquid here. We could just use brine and water and not worry about the naphtha. We also have trace amounts of oil, which wouldn't be bad. You could also use nuclear waste. No, it might get cold enough that that might actually have a problem. So it's gonna be water plus something else, right? Yeah, we'll use the brine liquid right here. Let's dig this out. And then we'll put a pitcher pump somewhere in here. Calories are looking great. Nor a meta refinery, but I was guessing you will get there eventually. I am impatient with getting steel. I feel you with that. Getting steel and all that from the get-go is so nice. Because you don't have to wait to get 1,200 kilograms for an AQ if you're already producing. Is it possible to make an oxygen system smaller, or it has to be this size? I'm future-proofing. So I'm putting 4 electrolyzers because I don't think we're going to get more than 24 dupes. And I want to over-provide so that we could add oxygen to suits, oxygen to the rocket, and not have like a hiccup with everything else in the colony. So realistically, we're going to go for 24 dupes, but that's 3 electrolyzers. And then this one's going to be for like rockets, suits, like a dedicated one for that. So we're going for 4 just because I don't want to build another one. But you could make a version of this that's literally just this, right? So you just stop at the first electrolyzer. And instead of regular tiles, you have an insulated wall. You could do that if that's what you're trying to go for. But that's up to you, right? You could build one and add more as you needed. I'm building everything that I want from the get-go, so I don't have to think about this anymore. Just at that point, it's playstyle, right? Not really right or wrong. That's just really what you think you should be doing at the moment. Because the situations are going to differ, right? Sometimes you might have, you know, heat creeping at you, so you might want to focus on that first. And maybe you're in a dire need of oxygen, so you're going to go for 1 spawn, 1 electrolyzer spawn. And then once you get that settled, you're going to add more later, right? You could do that. It's really just up to you. So if brine remains the mass when it turns from salt water, does that mean you freeze salt water, you create salt and lose water? So that first statement is if that is true, and that is not true. When you convert brine to salt water, it's not 1-to-1. I believe. It actually tells you right here. Salt water 1000, you get 770 grams ice and 230 as brine. So if you go to brine and you heat it up, you get brine ice if you freeze. If you heat up brine, you get steam and salt. So yeah, there's actually like a proportion to this. Now, in your question, you technically create, yeah, if it held the mass, but it doesn't. Because you would technically have like, have you got to niobium yet? It's the same loop as niobium. Niobium, in order to get it, you have to find it. But once you find it, you can make something called thermium, right? But you know what's funny? You could take thermium and crush it, and you get niobium. So 100 gives you 50. But the funny thing is that you only need 5 plus tungsten to make 100 thermium. So if you get 5 kilograms of niobium, you have infinite niobium as long as you have tungsten. Because you could just craft it, crush it back, and then make more, right? So what you're describing is kind of like the same loop. Like if you were able to just convert brine into salt water and then refreeze that into brine again to get extra salt, right? Like technically that's what the loop is. It's very similar loop. So in that case, it would be just like this loop, in which case you could just run it in a circle forever. I run a Rodriguez for a spawn, and I make a mini Rodriguez for liquid H2O and liquid hydrogen. Oh, I see. Yeah. You could do that. Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. I was just thinking about it just like the niobium, thermium. Yeah, that's exactly what you just described, 100%. So yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. Power's on that side, automation's on that side. So this is correct. We need to seal this. And then I need to make a new metal. Okay, so it's rock crushing time. Poke shells are chilling. My power is here. Alright, so let's pull a line out this. Actually, it's probably this one. Because I probably rock crush right here. Okay, we go for that. Not gonna need steel yet. And then we have 10 tons of algae still. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna do it like that. Because you have to come in from the right side anyways. I do like your setup better. The Rodriguez, you have to relocate gas to keep production up. Yeah. Oh! You got stuck. Okay, you're allowed to leave. This guy got stuck. And he's gonna get stressed out now. God damn it. Alright, we probably want this right here, so we stop walking on water. Please stop walking on water, man. You better walk across and jump. Realistically, this is... If you want to look at it as a solved game, this is the solved game answer for oxygen. Like, realistically, this is... You're not going to find a better design than this. It's not possible. Because this actually solved every problem that a spawn presents. So because of that, it's one of those things where if you want an all-in-one, this is it. And you could still use a Rodriguez, right? And it's perfectly fine. It's kind of like how you have liquid cooling in real life. You're going to get different versions of liquid cooling, different styles, full submerge, or running an AIO, right? AIO is just very convenient because it solves all the problems, maintenance free, right? And it gets it done. It's a lot of times, man, having AIO is just, you don't have to think about it, which is kind of how I compare this. Versus a Rodriguez is kind of like one of the ones where you have to like make sure everything is perfect, and if it is perfect, it's great. But then there are going to be times where you might run into like an issue, and it's kind of like, I wish I didn't have to deal with this. It's scary, yeah, full submerge, but they look so badass though. You know what I'm saying? You just see the bubbles all the time, and it's like, man, this looks really cool. The only problem is that, yo, man, if you ever have a crack in the tank, a crack in the fish tank, dude, that's gonna be scary. Because it's not water that's inside. It's like a weird special liquid that they use for liquid cooling. I can't even imagine getting that all over your, like, you know, your room. I don't even know if it's safe to touch, you know, like if it gets on your skin. It is pretty scary, man. I feel you with that. How about my dupes? They be sleeping. Aluminum. It's right here. I have a thought that I should try to take this. I thought about this earlier. We should go like that. I actually think that's the best thing to do. Because I want this copper. I'm not even gonna lie, man. That copper looks nice. How much is this? This is grams. I wouldn't want that loosely flying, though. I do have an idea on how we would take care of that. Negative. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let me leave a couple of markers here so that I remember. But I think we need a liquid lock so that we could just pump the hydrogen into the bottom room. Another thing we'd probably do is remove this and try to dig through. Let's stop right here so the sand doesn't bot me. But that's an idle job. I want that open just because I know we're probably gonna need to reach this location. And then I'll grab the hydrogen from here to dump it into here, and that's clean. And then I would get copper, and that would be my new refined metal for a lot of the things inside. We're gonna need it for the smart battery. I think the shutoff also needs it, right? Yeah, I don't want to use lead for that. That's gonna melt. Well, overheat. We'll use lead for a lot of the other wires, and then we're gonna run brine right here. So that we're gonna dump brine into the liquid. It's looking good. Let's get our pumps in as well. If it's safe for pets, my derby cat would probably try to drink it. Oh man, Mamba too. No, you know what, man? I don't know about you guys. My kitty cats, they tend to, well, not my kitty cats. My Mamba, he tends to not like to drink water that often. And I believe cats have this thing where they just forget to drink water. They're like a human in that regard. We don't drink enough water that we need. No, we keep that. And then we get this. Yeah, that works. Oh. I'm scared. I don't want this spill. Actually, that spilling in wouldn't be that bad because it would help out with the lock. Alright, we will need to work on that. I know that we're not going to get to that today, though. Okay, so we still need to go down here, secure the cold water source. I wouldn't mind continuing this, so that the dupes that can do that will do it. We'll reach out to here, line this up going across, and then once we get to this teleporter, realistically, we need to go across again. There is solid CO2 here, 90 kgs. That's actually very scary, so we need to make sure to break that. We have to go underneath. I probably go lower because it's safer that way. And then we have the naphtha right here. Oh yeah, another thing. This is not coal. This is bitumen. Bitumen, if you don't know, is what they mix with the roads that we see in real life with the concrete to get the black asphalt, I believe. That's what bitumen is, I think. They use that to make that sludge and then pave it. So yeah, it looks like coal, but it's not. I don't think this is actually used for anything. Like, this is byproduct, so it's just gonna stay there and not actually do too much. Okay, so Another thing we're gonna have to decide is where we want to go up from. That's gonna be a big thing. Last time I had to do a weird heat strat in order to go up the map because my liquid lock would always freeze. Oh, we could do it here. We could do an opening right here. And because this pool of water is always gonna stay hot, that prevents the liquid lock from freezing. And then we go up the side again. I don't know if I should do that. I'm pretty sure we can't go in the middle. That's always going to freeze. Bitumen tar, that's what I was thinking. I have to change his water 3 times a day or you won't drink it. Literally when I wake up, when I get home from work. Oh, cats have this thing where they don't like drinking from still water unless there's a plant in it. And if the plant is growing, the cat's going to drink it. If the plant is dying, the cats are going to avoid the bucket of water. If there's nothing in the water, they're only going to drink it as you pour it. Otherwise, they're going to assume it's contaminated. So if you have a fountain, that water movement is probably what's going to help trigger your cats to drink more water. They accept still water with plants. Yeah, my Mamba, every day he goes outside to the living room, and my mom has a couple of plants there, and he will literally drink from the vase every time. He does that every day. And he has a fountain in the room with me. Like, Mamba man, I don't know why. He just loves drinking from the plants. I wouldn't know the reasoning. He just does it. I have a bowl that makes the water swirl. Oh, okay. But yeah, I believe cats like drinking from a faucet. Oh, you should try that, Skipsy. Next time, try to turn on like your water faucet on very low. And try to see if the cats are interested in it. If he is, you might want to give him a fountain. If he's not, he might be scared of the noise when you turn on the fountain or your sink. So a lot of times, like, you want to turn it on low and then bring your cat in and let him check it out. They will make chirp sounds when I refill it. Oh, that's awesome. The chirp sounds are a sign of happiness. Not gonna lie. It's good times. My cat used to only drink from running taps, and we need to go outside and turn on the garden tap for him to drink. My old cat used to be like that. And you know what my old cat used to do? My old cat would literally let me turn on the hose and shoot it into his mouth. I wouldn't even like let him lick it. I aim it into his mouth. And he's just chugging. He's like, oh, dude, water. And he's just chugging it. But he would only drink from the hose. I don't know why. She was an orange cat, though. Flavored water. I see you over there. Has more nutrition in it. Maybe. I try to leave the faucet on for him, and he avoids it. I think the sound bothers him. Yeah, the noise is scary. Right? So, if you have a silent faucet anywhere in the house, that's usually what's, it's like a cue for the cats. My cats also do rattlesnake tail when greeting us for feedings. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hey man, the cat likes food. My cat does too. So, he wouldn't be alone. Cat likes food, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we'll set this up, and we'll likely want... This is a room. We'll start setting up the rooms here. I don't know if we'll want to expand the Mulewood farm this way. I might push it to the top. We'll have to see whether or not, though, because it's too cold up there. Both your cats are orange. So if they're not sleeping, they're causing chaos. Do they like lasagna? Do they hate Mondays? Do you have a pet dog called Odie? Hey man, I gotta ask the real questions, man. Because I have a good idea how you look like if you do. Look like that guy, man. Lasagna flavored chaos. That's exactly the coat of the orange cat. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if the mozzarella cheese mixed with the tomato sauce, you would get orange. Right? You would. They are literally bred for that. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. I just hate to see it. Alright, so with this design, I probably have the water come from this side. I think that'd be okay. That means I would have to bridge here. Unless I want to bridge there, which wouldn't be too bad. That's how they keep their coats orange. Might be true. Might be true. Guys, I think this is going to be where we wrap things up for the night. This is good. We're stable. Dupes are not stressing out. And it doesn't feel like it's Baator anymore. Like, we're just making a spawn on cycle 100, normal stuff. We're gonna deal with some natty gas, you know? We got an ice biome. We just want to make sure the water don't freeze. And I think we're doing all right. There's a lot of problems still. We got 240 tons of napped here. And we have 320 tons of napped here. So we got some bombs that are in the way. We might have to deal with it. That's going to be fun. And then we have the pyrite biome that's hot. And the sulfur, sour gas biome with the mercury that's hot as well. These are going to be fun. We're going to have to try to get to here next time. And then we're going to try to see what's the best way to go to the ceiling. I actually don't know yet. Having this here potentially is pretty good. Because what we could try to do that would be ultimate meme would be having suits over here. And then you do a liquid lock with oil. And then you just let the geyser open. So the hot 500 degree steam would try to just keep this warm. And then when the water condenses, we just pump it out. So it would be a natural tamer. And then the goal is just keeping the liquid lock from freezing. I don't know if I'll do that. Because this is hot steam, right? 500 degrees. Because of the... I think what might happen is it's going to go dormant and then my lock freezes. That would suck. Another thing we could do is just put a tapidizer in the front so that it maintains temperature. That's probably the smartest thing to do, but I don't have power for that. So we'll get the spawn up. If we get plastic, I might try to do something over here and make power. Maybe even here. This is a lot less, though. This is not as hot. There's a lot more power over here at 200 degrees. But we would have to wreck the nuclear waste biome first. Damn, I don't think we'll be able to utilize that power source. It's kind of unfortunate. We might be able to do something weird then. Like liquid lock on this side, or something on this side. Liquid lock into here, and then another liquid lock out this way. Double lock, and then we could trim so that the hot energy takes up the space up here. Because heat transfer is going to be a lot faster if I let the steam out. And then we just put the turbines right here and pull back the power. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're not worried about dirt because this seemingly goes down forever. And there's 1,000 dirt per tile. That's pretty solid. So we're going to be healthy for dirt for a while. We'll take the brine. But yeah, guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So let's get that saving.